few seconds card on your now. Fold. 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 Fold.
Welcome everyone to the evening session of day 1B of the Winamax Poker Open here at Banco Casino. You can see we have 5 players at the moment on the feature table and a 6th player is coming in. My name is JJ Hazan and I'll be with you till the end of the night, round about 11:30 midnight. So Winamax do like these hexagonal tables with 6 seats. Very unusual to see this in most tournaments, but 6-handed play, you do need to adjust your range a bit. Things like the ace-9, ace-10 suited becomes a lot stronger hand. So that's the one thing I would say is different from the 6-handed table compared to the normal 9-handed that we would see, or 8-handed TV tables, stream tables. So big blind is 2.5k. Let's have a look. We've got the chat open if anyone wants to say anything or answer. One of the players on this table, I would note, was also on the feature table yesterday when I was commentating and played quite well, but just ran bad at the wrong time. I think he had jacks all in and ran into aces, if I remember rightly. Lots of hands to remember. So we've got a min raise to 5k. There's a good example of raising with ace-9. You may not want to raise that on a full table. You can only get in trouble. But 6-handed, it can be quite effective. Short stack has pair of jacks under the gun. Goes all in with jacks. Almost needing a call here. He's only got 20k. He actually wants someone to call him. And I think Axel will for sure call him with 10s. And see the bad news. Jax is going to be happy seeing these 10s. And we go to a flop. 90%, 10% roughly. Oh, you can see on our screen, 88-12. Let's see if... oh, there's the jack, short stack. Donny going to lose to a runner straight. Even the flush would be no good. Needs to see a 9, and it's all over. So, nice double up for our short stack there. Unfortunate for Axel, who had a good hand at the wrong time. But no one's folding 10s to a short stack push. 6-handed for sure. Lovely to have all these French people and Belgians here at Bratislava, alongside some of our local Slavic players. A few Czechs thrown in, a few Hungarians. Banco Masters will be well, as I won't play the main event, but I will play the side events and commentate on the final on Monday. This is an unusual one. We've got funds. I won yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And Saturday, day 2, feeding into final day on Sunday. Most of our finals here at Bratislava are on a Monday, And we've got a push with the ace-5.
Fold. All in call.
And kings snaps. And bad timing that push with an ace. I understand his thinking, but he doesn't need to. And the wakes up with kings. So drawing to feel a bit sheepish to an ace. Possibly a straight. Oh! And I said it's 5. With a backdoor straight. Needs a bit of help though. Any ace, any 5. That's not going to help. It's game over. And Pierre is crippled really, down to 5.7k. It's just about 2 big blinds, and a nice double up for Robin to 89k with his kings.
Et comme par hasard, t'as déjà vraiment Lewis qui se balade.
42.3.
You can see we have 483 runners today. It's a lovely number, and we've gone through the half barrier. 207 left. Yesterday, I think we had over 300 runners, and something like 40 or 41 went through, if my memory serves me. I will just check on that.
Yeah, 300.
I can't see that immediately. I think that's about right. Very busy chatting and counting chips at the same time, or stacking chips anyway.
Je t'ai pas envoyé le message pendant cette pause. Tu vas pas trop en mettre du coup.
Fold.
5.
Raise 5,000. Raise all in.
Axel raising with the ace-jack, and I think the ace-4 is pushed. But only got 2 big blinds, so any ace really. Will Mario want to come and play? Axel can't re-raise because it's an under-raise, so it'll only cost him 5.7.
Fold, fold, fold. All in call.
700 to call. Tough decision.
Is it correct? Okay.
Needs to see some running diamonds here to survive. Not a good card. Running clubs instead. Flush draw, straight draw. I don't think Axel's missed anything here. If a 4 comes, it'll be a cub. Game over. Royal flush draw. Let's see the queen. Okay. We had a straight flush yesterday. That was quite fun to see. Straight flush on the river. Flopped a second nut flush and hit a straight flush on the river. So Axel, small pot there, small pot. Our all-in friend only had 2 big blinds, so didn't win a lot there, but better to win a pot than lose one.
Fold. So you have to move it a little bit your chips because cards have to be on the numbers. Yeah.
Okay, so
And it was
that's fine.
raise 5,000. Fold,
Dealer
fold,
giving a bit of
fold.
table management to Robin there. He had his cards on the point that the computer under the table needs to read the cards. So you see those numbers, 4, 5, etc. That's where you've got to put the cards, and that's why we can see what cards they have on the screen. RFID. It's been working pretty well here, actually, all of yesterday. And here we see our chip count. Mario, 87 big blinds, very healthy. 47, 37, and in fact, everyone's got a playable stack now. Even Laurent and Tom have 30 big blinds. So I don't think there's any issue with playable stacks. Plenty of time. Got at least another 5-6 hours to go tonight. There'll be a dinner
Raise
break at some
5,000.
point of an hour. I think that will be in a couple of hours'
Fold.
time, where they will be very well fed here at Casino Banco. Downstairs if they are upstairs, or just outside the main casino floor.
Call.
We've got 10-8 against 10-9.
Heads up.
The 10-8 suited raised. 10-9 called. No help for either. Lots of split pot possibilities here. So although our odds on screen show as 55-45, it doesn't factor in the split pot. So if a king comes, they are splitting.
Bet 3.5. Fold.
Assuming they're both still in. And nice bet there. Takes it down.
Fold. Raise 5,000.
Here's Laurent, fresh from his double up. Got a nice ace queen in front of him.
Fold.
Most of yesterday,
Fold.
very similar raises. Everyone just min raises. There's not even 2.2, just straight 2.0 raise, double the big blind, and it just seemed to be that everyone was doing it. So I find strange in any poker tournament that there seems to be a kind of pattern and everyone
Can you
follows
just
it.
little bit move?
Like to vary mine a bit,
Like
just
straight
to,
the number. You.
or
No.
keep it them all the same, but a little bit higher than 2.
Better?
2.5 even. Just builds the pot a bit. And get paid on your big hands.
Je préfère de mettre le siège 5.
Si la reine jette par en couille, on aura des excuses.
On va partir là-dessus.
J'étais trop à gauche. Vous êtes trop à gauche, les jetons sont pas assez avancés.
Ouais.
Le siège 5 a pas assez de jetons. Il n'y avait
Jamais
pas Toulouse.
Ça commence à faire
Toulouse
beaucoup
a
quoi.
pris un but, c'est bon quoi.
Fold. Raise 5,000.
Very pretty 9-10 suited raises
Fold.
to the 5,000 usual raise. Robin wants to look with the Queen 7,
Heads up.
the computer hand. Thomas at second pair and was the initial aggressor.
Bet 3.5. Fold.
Follows through and takes it down, as he should. Tom with a nice ace-4 suited, but he is out of position. I'm sure we'll see a raise to 5,
Fold.
just in case.
Fold. Fold.
And we've got through the button and the small blinds. There's a big blind waking up with a hand. Well, it's a hand you can call with. See what happens. Very likely to be live.
Heads up.
Unlikely to be up against ace-8, ace-7 or a pair. That's a nice flop for ace-4, except for the 2 hearts. I think we'll see Tom betting at this.
Bet 3.5.
Very small bet. Inviting Laurent to call. He's hit second pair.
Check.
Now has a straight draw to go with the second pair. 6 will give him the straight to the 8. Tom needs to size his bet carefully here to make sure that he doesn't let Laurent hit. There's flush there, there's straights there. So we need a bit more oomph on the bet sizing. Yeah, nice, 11.5. Nice clear message saying, I'm winning at the moment. What do you want to do? Oh, let's see what kind of player Laurent is. Does he like a gamble? Oh, is he going to wait for a better spot?
Fold.
Hand has slightly improved on the turn with the gut shot straight draw, but he probably wisely decides to fold.
Il y en a qui n'ont pas encore joué une main cette table, il y en a ils ont déjà doublé 4 fois.
Fold.
Raise.
Raise 5,000. Fold.
Mario hasn't seen many cards. He's coming in with an ace-2. But I think Laurent will bite back with an ace-jack. I think we'll see a 3-bet here. Probably about 12 to 14,
Raise
something
all
like that. Or even all in. Hadn't finished. It's a fair enough hand, 5-handed. I think
Fold.
that's a perfectly fair raise. Gets rid of his value though. Massively dominating ace-2 offsuit. But it does protect his own hand. So it picks up a pot.
C'est difficile à coller qu'à chauve. C'est bien faible. Raise.
Raise 5,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
There's the raise to 5k as usual. No one has anything. So Mario takes the blinds. And of course the ante.
Raise 5,000. Raise 16.
Nice pot developing here. 3-bet by Axel with the ace-10. Again, only 5 players on the table. That ace-10 is probably an equivalent of ace-queen on a full table. So the chances of someone having a better ace are actually quite small, and he was aware of that. Played on this feature table all day yesterday, and that was a nice 3-bet there and perfectly weighted amount.
Fold.
I do like low suited connectors.
5,000.
You
Fold.
can raise with it, representing a bigger hand. You either hit or you don't. But
Fold.
more conservative play at the moment on this feature table. And the Queen Jack has raised
Fold.
because it's the min raise, as we have seen the whole night so far, and probably the whole day when we weren't even on the feature table.
Check.
The 9 has hit. Queen Jack with a gut shot. Tom, the original raiser, has to represent this ace. He will follow through. Probably about half the pot.
Bet 3,200.
Very small. 3,200. I don't think he's going to have a problem calling that. Obviously, he's looking to improve his 9.
Check.
Is Tom going to put a second bullet in? Is he going to pull the trigger here? Or is he going to give up a bit and just hope he hits his gut shot? Looking at his chips. Stronger bet come in.
9,000.
It's half the pot. Convincing story so far. Bet the flop. Strongish bet on the turn once he's called. This is going to be hard for Robin to continue.
Fold.
Yep. And we see a fold. So nice play there by Tom. It's where aggression in poker wins.
Yeah, this
Having the right story and making sure it's consistent is very, very important. Not just bluffing on the end when you've got nothing.
was good.
So nice story there, Tom, and well played.
On dire dans l'oreille qu'on est super ennuyant.
Ouais, c'est en train de préparer la prochaine main. La prochaine paire de rois.
C'est avant le roi de voilà.
Il se synchronise.
Je fais le dark. Hein.
Il fait un bad beat.
Commandez à moi ici.
Raise.
Raise 5,000.
T'es en bas, regarde. Hein.
Tom's getting some hands. This time he's got a monster, pair of kings, but he's made the same raise. That I like. So, and he could get in trouble here. Robin will 3-bet this for jacks. This could get very messy. I think we're going to see at least a 15, 16.
Fold.
How is Tom going to play it? Gonna check his cards again. You also got to work out what he's putting Robin on.
70 000, 75 000.
So he does cover Robin.
Ça fait des pays.
He knows he's got a decent hand because he's fought back at him. So an all-in bet here is not a bad shout. It's a good strategy because you're pretty sure you're going to get called, and it's likely to be an inferior hand. If he's got aces, so be it. Could well be up against ace king or queens, jacks, or
Raise all in.
tens. Immediate call. Sorry, an immediate all in from Tom. Good bet. And now Robin's got some thinking to do. He knows he's at risk, but he's got a big hand, and this is five-handed table at the moment. Makes those jacks much stronger than they are, and it's a cold deck. Very hard to fold jacks there.
Ah, ça pourrait démêcher.
Let's see if he can hit one of the two remaining jacks. I didn't see any go in the muck from the other players, but pretty unlucky there to come up against a really big hand of Tom. Fours and sixes always hit sets.
Envie d'attendre la vie.
Two jacks in a pack, down to 3%. Just to rub it in, the king. That happened last time when someone was all in with kings. Just to rub it in, hit a king on the end. So we lose another player. We're down to around about 100 players. I'm guessing we'll play down to about 50, 60 tonight. Has to be the same as yesterday. Always have to follow the day 1A rules.
Blind up.
Le mec il dit t'inquiète, c'est grave bien sécurisé. Il lui dit tiens, prends-la, tiens.
Ah, mais c'est juste pour Zéland. Vraiment, puis accéder facilement au téléphone.
Blind.
Je vais aller mettre en petit stream, je crois.
Un vrai 4 max.
Small blind.
Je pense qu'on va recevoir le texte.
C'est moins drôle.
Axel with a very pretty queen 9 suited. Lines have gone up though. Big blind is 3k now, so it's 1.5, 3k.
Four.
Tom not got a monster this time, but has 177k in front of him. That will keep him warm in the winter months. Axel picks up the first hand of the new level. We've only actually got 4 players at the moment, so come on, tournament directors, let's bring us some fresh meat. These players need to knock some people out.
I was thinking go
4 is a bit too short.
Il arrive, hein.
We don't have it.
Anyone can hear me?
Yeah.
Let's have some players.
Pas loin des 4.
You are small blind.
On s'est pas sorti non plus à sa place. J'ai pas que 2 rois dans les.
J'espère.
Je pensais que t'avais full dedans. Quoi.
Raise 6,000. Fold.
Mario early raise with the king jack offsuit. This time Tom has a small pair as opposed to a big pair or a big ace that he's more used to. Let's see how he plays his small pair. Just calling. However, Axel will be raising with the ace queen. He'll take his time, always does. Looks at the stacks, thinks about it. I like the way he plans his strategy. Not too long, but always thinks about it.
21.
And made the decision, raising to 21. Nice clear 3-bet. I think the king jack of Mario will probably have to fold, not beating a lot. And then Tom will decide how he wants to play his pair. A pair is a pair. Very hard to get in poker. And you shouldn't be throwing even small pairs away too lightly. I mean, we know he's live, the king jack, but It's not the best hand to get involved with three-handed, especially when there's been a 3-bet. Yep,
Fold.
wise, I think. Does Tom want to set mine? Looking to hit a set. So lovely 3-bet by Axel. His bet sizing and timing is very good. He did the same yesterday until he got pretty unlucky late on. At last we have 2 new players. Very welcome to both of you.
Do you speak French?
It's not a big stack we're looking at there, but let's see what we get.
Play, sir?
We are all French. Das kann auch ein bisschen Deutsch.
Ah, sehr gut. Dann wer wechselt wo?
Dort.
No, it's not more 1 player. 5. Yeah, okay.
Willkommen im Big Man.
Ja, immer schön.
Now 5 players on the table, but still short 1 player. Makes a big difference, 5 to 6 players. I like to see a raise here with the 5-6 suited. If
Right, 6,000.
the old min raise comes in. Is Laurent gonna 3-bet with his king queen? Should be really. Doesn't want to see a cheap flop with this. That's just calling.
Fold.
Tricky hand to play king queen. If someone's raised in front of you, you could be in bad shape to start with. Which is why I favour the raise, because it then at least isolates where you are.
Declares.
Gives you some information. Right. King queen, 5-6 suited, jack 7 suited. The 7 is hit and a pair of 10s is no good. So Omar, who's our new player at the table, I think I heard him
Check.
talk German. Don't know whether he is German, but
Check 10,000. Fold. Call.
Omar not going anywhere at the moment.
Heads up.
Oh, giving the stare down to Mario. Jack 7, that's now given him 2 pairs. Definitely not going anywhere. Mario going to do a second bullet to try and take Omar off. I don't think he will. Not with the jack as well. A blank card, he might have had a chance, but Omar now has top pair. It now has a full house. Massive. Trouble is, you're not going to get called if he bets.
Bet 15. Fold.
I don't think it mattered what size bet. There's never going to be a call. Omar, first hand, wins a nice 40k pot.
Yes. Change the order. Good luck.
How long are you playing already together?
I don't know for them. Me, I came to
Yes,
this
yes,
table
I can.
just before the stream,
Ah, okay.
and
We are twice since the beginning.
Okay.
Only me and six.
Okay. So you have a lot of history. Little bit.
No, not together. Not together.
By the way, what's your names?
Mario.
Mario?
Laurent.
Laurent. Laurent.
Axel.
I'm Omar.
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 Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All the boys introducing themselves as we have a new player, Omar, on the table. Laurent with a pair of ducks. Going to be raising here with a pair of ducks. The old min raise coming in.
Pass.
Tom doesn't like 5-2 suited. Fantastic hand.
Pass.
Discipline fold, I guess. I've got 9-3 suited. He doesn't know
Oh.
what good shape he's in at the moment. Even if he hits a 3, he's ahead. There we go. Look, there's my 3. I'm now winning. The trouble is with 2s and raising early is if you get re-raised, you have to fold, and you literally need to hit a 2 on the flop. If you don't, you just don't know where you are.
Pretty nice, yeah.
Why you decide to move there?
4,000.
No, no.
No, you don't live in Liverpool.
But you have aggression on your side.
It's a game. Last year.
Yeah,
One name.
yeah.
Does Mario like his 3?
Call.
Does at the moment.
I live in Toulouse.
Probably worried about the flush draw there.
A few clues.
Or an ace. Or both.
Can they win today?
They are playing today, yeah.
I know. Can they win?
Can
Will they win?
I don't know.
Check.
0-0 right now.
Well, is there any chance of winning it? Laurent needs to be betting this.
Because of this,
Oh, wow. He's got very, very lucky.
I
Very lucky in the end. He's hit a set. And there's been no action, so there's very unlikely to be a straight or a flush out there.
Check.
we're not used to play Europe, so it's a big deal.
Probably going to put 8,000-10,000 in value bet. And hope his opposition has a pair or even 2 pairs.
J'aime pas parler contre mon club, mais j'aime pas perdre de l'argent non plus. Donc,
Or he might take the safe option and just check behind. But I think you're missing a bit of value there if you don't bet it.
8,300.
Yeah, lovely. Nice amount.
Pass.
And fold.
je les ai vus, mais pas celui-là.
He blinds.
C'est déjà assez bon de jouer à ce jeu de dégénéré.
Pass.
6.
Axel, customary raise, min raise, but this time he has a monster hand. He's hoping someone behind him re-raises. I think that's a little re-raise, is it?
16.
It certainly is. We don't know what hand he has at the moment, but this could get Mario Ace Queen. Wow. So the Queen 9 of Omar has re-raised. The Ace Queen may well re-raise. The Kings will be shoving. Gives a chance to Omar to fold. This could be Ace Queen against Kings all in, the way this is shaping up. I think we're going to see a big 4-bet.
Raise 42.
This is music to Axel's ear.
Pass.
Very famous rock star, Axl Rose. I think it's him.
All in.
So Axel with the Kings has shoved. I think Omar will have to get out of the way, and Mario will almost certainly call. It's 90k to call. I still have 40k behind if he just does lose the pot.
$135,900. Pass.
Wow, very disciplined fold. Good fold there by the ace queen. I do like that. Surprised me a little, but good poker from both Axel.
Pass. Pass.
Ah oui.
Mario with a nice suited connected middle cards. Always look very pretty to me.
6,000. Pass.
I said I don't like folding that. 6-3 suited. You hit, you're massive. Great way of winning a pot with a very disguised hand. Tom going to be taking a look with his Jack 9. Does dominate the 10-8 at the moment.
Call.
And they've got each other's cards.
Heads up.
One hits their cards, gives the other straight draw, etc.
Touche à oui, tu vois. Ça aurait été une belle coïncidence.
Check. $5,000.
Mario, the original aggressor, has a bet, gets that through. Tom's not to know he was one pip ahead there. It's not a good hand to call with that board. And so we move on.
You got the new player? Sure.
We have a new player to the table, bringing lots of chippies. 107 big blinds. Haven't met them yet, but I guess they're on their way because we already know their chips. We're coming into seat 5.
Pass, pass, pass. Pass. Cool.
Pretty sure we'll see a raise by Axel. Doesn't want to. Let's get some value in with his suited ace.
Something like this.
Raise 10,000.
Regarde dans la hand.
Kein Problem.
Ja, ich muss die 4 bekommen, ich kann sie nicht 5 Bit
Pass.
Yeah, a wise fold by Tom. He knows Axel's not doing that with nothing, especially against
Slovak.
a similar size stack.
Keď ti dám karty, tak si dej iba na číslo, potom si daj ako chceš.
Là, faut que j'attende la pause pour savoir ce que je me fais 5 bêtes chauves dans la gueule.
Here comes our new player.
J'espère. J'ai pas 4 bêtes hors de position avec.
Je suis pas assez fort pour faire sans bluff, hein. J'avais les deux en. Je pense que t'as fait un bon fold.
A on si s tým jazdí, stačí jenom aj položiť na to
Stačí
číslo.
položiť a potom môžeš ich mať ako chceš. raise 6,000. Pass. Pass.
Raised with the king queen there.
Pass.
It's our new player at the table, Petra. I have seen him before. He may be a local, maybe a Slovakian player or an Austrian player, maybe.
Ça joue jusqu'à quel niveau?
All in.
Omar pushing all in with his ace-9. It's a nice play with his stack.
5%, ça je sais, mais genre.
Will our new player be calling with his king-queen?
69 600.
First hand at the table, doesn't know anyone.
Qualifié, j'ai bust à
Doesn't know what kind of player anyone is. It's a tricky spot. May well have to fold his king-queen. He cannot think he's ahead. In fact, we know he isn't ahead. But obviously, pretty close in terms of the
Ils ont fini, c'était 24.
probabilities.
On voit un average à 30 BB, quoi.
C'est ça.
Je laisse un average. Quel set? Bon,
Chest set.
c'est ça.
but de tout.
À 0, quoi.
1-0.
Taking his time. Got no information though, and that's the problem here. Doesn't know the player.
Donc c'est à mi-temps, là.
Too much to call with the king-queen. Well played by Omar.
Pas raison de continuer.
4 bêtes
5
pour
bêtes
péter
chauds.
ça.
Ne donnez pas un as, ça sert pas. Pass. 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 6,000. Pass.
Axel opening up with the Jack-9. This time Mario has the King-Jack. I think he had it a couple of hands ago as well. Dominating the Jack-9, but he won't know that. And he'll be out of position.
Call.
Just the call.
Heads up.
Top pair for Mario, King-Jack. He's got to think he's ahead here, but the Jack-9 has hit this board, smacked it in the face. Top 2. Axel will be betting for sure. And I don't think Mario's going anywhere quite yet.
Ouais, tu poses là-bas et tu la vois. Je peux rien faire ici en fait. Je peux rien.
Call.
Got shot straight draw for Mario with his king on top of top pair. Second kicker. Axel still must know he's out in front. And then losing to king queen or possible combo flush straight draws.
Call.
Axel, the nicely weighted bet. I think Mario will be concerned about that card. But then so will Axel, to be honest.
Two pair.
And the 10s have been counterfeited. So the Jack-9 2 pairs is counterfeited. And Jack-10 with the king kicker wins. So fortuitous hand there for Mario. And bad luck, Axel.
Ah, au turn, le board il est pas ouf. Il y a une bridge. barème. Putain, moi c'est quand même cool. Tu peux aussi des bleus. Petite dame. Petit value.
Laurent with a mid-suited ace, but only six-handed table.
Ouais, 6.
Little raise there.
On verra ça à la pause.
Tom may well want to see a flop with a queen jack, or may want to represent a bigger hand by raising, or may just fold. What do I know? I love it when players do the complete opposite from what I think. That's the beauty of poker. We all play it differently, and I promise you, none is better or worse than another. The proof is in the pudding. How much have you won? I can hold my head up confidently in that I am a profitable poker player, and I think that's all you can ask for nowadays. A couple of very good players in the field. I noted Davidi Kitai, who I have played with a couple of times in the past. The Belgian professional, won $11 million in live earnings and is a very good online player as well. He's in the field, was doing well early on. I don't know where he is now. So a couple of Winamax, he's a Winamax Pro.
Ich hatte mal eine langjährige Beziehung, die ist dort geboren und deswegen. Also
Most of the rest will be qualifiers and French-speaking tourists, poker tourists.
Pass. Raise 6,000. Pass.
War leider nur einmal.
Love this raise with the 5-4 suited by Axel. But Petra is going to have a word in a minute. He's definitely going to have a word with his jacks. I think we'll see a bet to about 20,000.
es gibt wenige Städte, die im Winter schön sind. Ich glaube, die sind alle jetzt eher in Regionen, wo viel gebombt wird oder wo die
18,500.
Well, that is about 20,000. I like that. Good attempt there with the 5-4. Axel, is he going to call though? Maybe it doesn't have to fold. Yeah, I like the fact that he's raised, giving it a go with that kind of hand. If you get to see a flop, you never know.
Genau, dort. Im Dreieck, so bei Schweiz, Deutschland.
Ja, schade, man müsste sich überlegen, dass sie eine Winamax Poker Series in Wien machen.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Und alles teurer.
Ich sehe schon einen Schnitt.
6,000.
Die Nummer die in Spanien,
Pass.
Kommt gerade aus Barcelona.
für alle vergangenen Gewinnungen.
Petra with the raise of the old ace-10. Not quite sure what Tom's thinking about, except he's got money in the pot already.
7 Stunden Wartezeit für Cash.
Call.
Just calling with the king-4.
Aber ich habe eigentlich, ich habe mir gedacht, dass wegen jetzt
And he's hit his 4 with a backdoor spades, although Petra has the ace of spades. So let's see how he's going to play this. Hasn't been too aggressive so far. Yeah.
Check.
I think, as expected, would be the one on that. Another spade, and the board has paired. The 4 is still winning, but that spade will put both of them off, although they have 2 high spades in their hand.
$9,000.
Tom betting his 4 with the backup king of spades, which he at the moment he will think is good if a flush hits.
Call.
And because he has the ace flush draw, Petra is coming along. So he needs to see a 10 or a spade. And there's the spade. They've both got the nuts and the second nuts. If you take away the straight flush, so the relative nuts. Tom is going to feel fairly confident with his king. Not going to go mad, but they will bet this. Look to bet this for value, and I'm presuming Petra will raise. Could see a check. No. Here comes the value.
8,000.
I think we'll see a raise. Only worried about the 5 of spades.
18,000.
I like this. It's about a nice small raise. It'll be very hard for Tom to fold. But there is.
Call.
Yeah, cool. Gonna see the bad news.
Flush.
Nice little cheeky raise. Petra's now extended his lead. 360k. That's 120 big blinds. And a couple above the 20 mark.
Blinds up.
And blinds are now just going up.
Stačí to vždycky třeba normálně nějaké 2-3 sekundy, no?
Áno, ale
Jo,
stačí
jenom
potom,
takto, no.
jasné. Keby to nenačítal, já ti povím.
Jasné,
ale...
že on ti řeknu,
Jo.
OK. Můžu si teda stolik, ne? To napítí.
Áno.
Jo.
Myslím si, že hej.
Small blind Tom calling to make up the blind. I think it's a bit of an odd blind level, this one.
11,000.
Axel playing the 7-2 game. Everyone bets on the table if you win the pot with 7-2. Whether everyone folds or you actually win it at the end of the board, then everyone has to pay you, I don't know, 100 euros or something. One of those games.
Pass.
Wow, good poker, Axel. Didn't worry too much about his own cards, just felt the raise would work. Good instincts, and he gets that through.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Axel pair of eights this time. Chinese aces, we call those in England. I love eights. Always seem to do well. He is up against 2 overcards though. We're going to see a raise by Omar.
Check. Heads up.
Not a good flop for eights. 3 overcards, one of which Omar has hit. We're going to follow through though.
4,000. Call.
Hasn't really changed much.
Check. Below 1,000. Pass.
Axel kind of gave up really with so many overcards there. And the 10 had hit, and Omar takes down a smallish pot.
Ale ne, zatím je to dobré. A jdeš tu? Aha, tak super. Sedm.
7,000.
Very pretty queen 10 suited makes the raise.
Pass.
Are you going to get any action? Not so far.
Pass.
Mario may well call with the Jack 10. And indeed he does. So we've got 19k in the pot, 2 hands. Both have hit top pair. 2 hearts over Petra. Very good flop for the original raiser. But Mario may not be going anywhere quite yet. You can't fold top pair just like that.
Sedm.
7,000. Call. Check.
Mario checking, probably believing he's in the lead at the moment. So, not a good card for either player, which means Petra's still in good shape.
16,000.
Basing half the pot. Mario still has top pay. Can't think he's behind here. We know he's massively behind in some ways. And now the flush has hit as well, just to rub it in. Petra was winning all the way and has improved his hand, but unfortunately it may mean he doesn't get paid, because he would have got paid if it was a blank card. I'm guessing he needs to bet about 20,000 for value. May get called by Mario, we'll see.
chest.
36,000.
Very big value bet. I think all that's going to do is scare off Mario. It's not that he's missed a flush draw, the flush has come in. And an ace has come in. Could be sitting there with two pairs. Or the flush. Not a good card for Mario. I think the bet's just too big to get called. You want to be called here. Only one hand beating you.
Pass.
Would have been interesting if he'd bet a 20,000 there. Mario may have considered a call. Just too large, I thought. But very well played again, Petra. Good hand, got value.
Yes, I hear you. Fold. Fold.
7.
Raise 7,000. Fold.
Axel with another big pair, making the customary min raise. Mario, though, has an ace.
Call.
Just calling. 7,500 and big blind. Petra folds his king 4, which is fair enough. Unfortunately for Mario, he's hit top pair, 10-5-5, but he's up against an over pair.
Check. Bet 6,000. Oh.
Poor old Mario hit top pair last hand and was miles behind. He's hit top pair this hand and is miles behind.
Check.
He's not running well, not playing badly, just getting pretty unlucky on these boards. Axel knows how to extract value. Showed that yesterday. He'll be betting 19, 20.
Bet 19,000.
Yep. Putting the pressure on Mario. He's got to think his ace-10 is good here. Top pair, top kicker. In most circumstances, it would be. Very hard for him to put Axel on an overpair. Even though he did raise pre-flop. He's been raising min-raise, giving no real information about the strength of your hand.
Call.
Totally understand the call there. Not quite sure what else he could do. Certainly can't raise. Has made some straights, but some weird ones. Like the 8-9 is very unlikely. 8-9 of clubs, maybe. That's pretty well the only hand that
Check.
wants to bet for value here. They've been called twice. Still don't overbet this. About 30 is fine. Just small bet, enough to get called. Got to put your oppo on a 10 here. He's got a 5. You're about to hear about it, but may have heard about it earlier.
Bet 65.
Yeah, these value bets are just too large. Very hard to get called.
Call. Showdown.
Unless you are Axel, who is blessed by Mario calling with top pair. Wow. Got absolutely maximum there. Very well played. Mario is going to feel that this game of poker is rigged. Keeps hitting top pair and keeps losing. Oh well. Have to toughen up, my friend. Back to the drawing board. That's a very good pot there for Axel.
Oh, guys, there is one more player. And you
I'm
fold.
sorry. It's my bad. I'm sorry. Désolé. I thought it was a good match.
Yeah, but you see what I know. Raise 7,000, fold.
Cheeky raise there with the Jack 7 suited. Taking advantage of a little bit of confusion on the table with player playing out of turn.
Call.
7-6 is called. Big dog to the Jack 7. Unless he hits an up and down.
Check.
4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna slow play it and hope he hits. Gonna let Tom do the work.
Bet 10.5.
Tom, of course, has the flush draw alongside representing the ace. So he may play this a little bit stronger than he might ordinarily. And the 6-7 has hit. How is Laurent going to play this? Checked again. I think we will see an all-in. If Tom bets, Tom may decide to take this a bit careful. At the moment, he only has a heart draw. And a gut shot.
All in. Call.
He's going to get called. He's in trouble unless a heart hits. So he's drawing to a heart, Tom. Otherwise, Laurent will double up. 140k in the pot. So Tom may have a dent in his stack unless a heart comes. No. And the 6-7 wins the straight. Nice double up there for Laurent. Very good hand all around that one. Very interesting poker.
fun, j'imagine. Je suis désolé, vraiment. J'ai vraiment poussé. Il y a plus de soucis. Je veux.
Big blind, please. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Sorry.
Raise 7,000. Fold.
Call.
Call. Heads up.
Tom down to 43,000. Lost 100,000 in that pot.
Check.
And has missed this. We can't see Petra's hand. But probably beating 9 high.
8,000. Fold. 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 Raise all in. Fold.
Tom making a move with King 2 suited. Looking at picking up the blinds.
Maybe.
Omar with Ace 10. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. I think we're going to see a call here.
39. 42 probably.
It's a very strong hand.
42.
Six-handed.
Dan maar is het wat verder, dat het is zo.
Omar
No? That's all.
half his stack though. That's the consideration. He's risking half his stack to call.
Net helemaal niet.
When you say 3 touches,
Je comprends les gens.
He's quite far ahead. 70% to 30. Not that he knows that at the moment. He's beating a lot of hands. Good call.
all in call.
Good luck.
It should be
Tom
okay, never mind.
also bruised from that previous hand had to be a factor there for the call.
Okay.
Basically game over. No way he can win. Just to rub it in, hits a boat, and a nice pot there for Omar. Brave
Format
call,
open.
did well. Good poker.
Alors, en vrai, je suis dé. Enfin, j'aime pas ça. C'est relou. C'est vraiment relou.
Après, il y avait un bot-up.
Ouais, mais c'est un truc qui doit pas exister, c'est de ma faute.
Pas obligé de le prendre non plus.
Comment?
Pas obligé de le prendre non plus, l'open.
Bah, après, il est cut-off, quoi, du coup. Ça change quand même. Parce qu'il y a pas des fois là, tu vois.
Ah, c'est vrai.
Photo.
Ouais, attends, mais. Non, bien sûr, je sais.
On a eu 3, il y a eu 3, ouais. Désolé.
Yeah. Small blind, please.
Après, c'est le board parfait pour que tu doubles, hein, mais
C'est ça.
Ouais.
Tu vas mettre aussi river.
Ouais, même dans l'absolu, tu défends une main qui est crush par la sienne, tu vas quand même souvent gagner le coup. Pas là.
C'est vrai.
Blanc turn, il shove, tu peux rien faire.
Ouais, clairement.
Fold. Fold.
7.
Raise 7,000.
Axel with the king 9 suited. Is Mario going to call? This time though, if he does hit top pair on the board, he will be winning, possibly. Unless it's, I don't know, 10 jack, queen, something like that. He has not been in the best of shape with hitting these boards. Well, no one's hit anything there. This may well go to the aggressor. Who's going to play this hand the best? $6,000. Fold.
Je suis dans le bureau d'une asso, on vient de faire un règlement un peu strict et tout pour éviter ce genre de trucs, et ils vont tous me voir faire ça.
Ça arrive. Avec l'entrée, là, ça porte à confusion.
Ouais, j'étais en train de ramasser des jetons et tout.
Ah, son open ITG.
Bah ouais,
Ouais,
en fait, on tape tous les deux, du coup il est cut-off.
bien sûr.
Même toi, t'avais fold dessus.
J'avais fold,
Ah
j'ai
ouais,
repris.
ouais.
J'avais fold,
Il se
j'ai
retrouve
repris.
bouton, en gros.
Ça se trouve, ils étaient morts.
Il se retrouve bouton le quick.
Et au
Fold.
bouton, du coup, on va les séparer.
Raise 7,000.
Just calling with the ace jack. That's interesting. Is he looking to set a trap, or is he just not sure? Doesn't really know the table yet. We don't know what hand Petra has, but he's folding it either way. Ace 7 suited against ace jack offsuit. They both hit top pair. This could be expensive for Axel, although he has more than doubled up from when we started this stream.
Check.
So he's doing very well so far, playing it very careful. Jack of Spades is now live to the flush, plus we know it's winning. So might see a little bet here studying Axel. I like this. Just watching what he's doing.
8.5.
Small bet, third of the pot. Certainly going to get a call. May want to re-raise.
Call.
Doesn't really need to though. It's in good shape. Got a big ace with a flush draw. Hasn't changed anything. If Axel bets, I think we'll just hear a quick call from Omar, and he will win a 50-60k pot. Axel probably thinks he's ahead as well.
10,000.
Yeah, no need to raise.
Call.
No point raising.
A7. A check.
I was so that you hit the 8 on the river or
Yeah, that's a fair thought. Just said I was worried about you hitting the 8 on the river.
that's why
I played Petra.
the river.
Took down a nice pot there.
So I do.
So, like a juice, you would have a resume?
For sure. Why not?
I didn't.
But
I don't know what I did.
He didn't make the move.
I cannot.
Blinds up.
Seven.
8. Blinds up.
Sorry.
Raise 8,000. But I said blinds up, you know? Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check.
Eight.
8,000. Call. Check. Check.
Interesting hand here. Petra winning with a king, but not wanting to risk too much. A bit worried about his kicker, I think. And Axel has proved a tough opponent. This time Petra is betting though, trying to get value out of it. Is Axel going to play it cute and represent a much bigger hand, or just fold? No, he's going for it.
50.
Love this. Look at this poker. It's as though he's been waiting for a bet. because he has ace king or king queen maybe, possibly ace 5, and putting maximum pressure back on Petra. I love this bet. Axel is really an impressive young poker player. Petra is not someone to be pushed around. He may feel this is a move. Although a flush has hit, so he's representing the flush. He's got the bare ace of diamonds, so he could have a flush. Petra's got the king of diamonds. Very interesting dynamic here. So Axel betting on his bare ace that he has the flush. Petra, it's a lot in the pot though. It's 34 into 106, getting 3-1 on his money. Just about whether he feels he's right or not. Tricky spot. This is great poker by Axel, even if he loses. Petra just trying to think it through. Can he find the call? It's a lovely poker by Axel. He knew his cards would not hold up. They was definitely losing, but he's playing on his ace of diamonds. Playing on the fact that the flush has come, and that's what he's been waiting for. And the story is fine. The story's effective. It looks like... Oh, I don't know. It looked like he was going to fold, but they've gone back in again. Really thinking it through like this. Does he believe Axel or not? That's the key. Does he believe he has the nut flush? We know he has the nut flush. Bare ace. Great call.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Ah, it's a flash. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Maybe the flash. Sorry.
No need to be sorry there. It's a great call. Really good call. Unlucky Axel. Played some very good poker there.
Je suis content de voir un bluff dans ta range quand même.
It's allowed to bluff?
Tu vois que je joue en short deck quand même.
I go to... you go.
It was a silhouette relegation.
Yes, I hear you. Oh, blinds up, 2-4.
Je t'ai payé moins light avant.
Avec les mains que j'ai pré-flop, c'est assez indécis.
Passe. Raise 8. Pass.
Petra in the groove now. Raising with Jack 9 suited. Axel looks interested, but folds.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Tout le monde est français?
Presque.
Pas de monsieur ici, pas de monsieur ici. Je crois qu'il parle un peu français là.
En gros, ceux qui ont des cheveux, ils sont pas français.
Pas trop. Ouais, voilà.
C'est ça un peu ce que j'ai. Attends, t'as des cheveux?
Ils en avaient.
Big stack has arrived at the table. On seat 1, sorting all his chips out. Knows some of the players. Mario's picked up a pair of 9s. It's a short stack, so he's shoving.
Et toi?
Is anyone going to look him up?
Tom,
Excuse me.
Pass.
Won't be Laurent. Unlikely to be Axel.
Pass.
You and me, Omar.
Petra has queens, and Omar rather has queens. Will definitely, and says good luck. Because what he means is good luck. I've got a big hand.
Moi, je suis de bonne chance. Je me suis dit, hop, il va me payer un As-10, tu vois.
Bon chance, I've got queens. I think the bon chance could have been the other way around, my friend.
Tu es espagnol? Oh, check.
Check.
Yeah.
Needs a 9 to survive. Now a 7. Got the straight draw as well.
Les chiffres ils sont espagnols. Et un gypsy?
One time.
Needs a 9 or a 7.
7 or 9.
It's 20.
Okay.
It's no good. 2 full houses, but the queens takes out the 9s of Mario. Got very unlucky during the feature table, to be honest. Every time he's hit top pair, he was losing, which is fairly awful.
C'est plus de 10. Ouais. On va faire un bloc. Fais le bloqueur net. C'est pas qu'il t'est fait bluffer par
So you see, second guy who tried to steal my big blind. So first him, now him. Don't steal my big blind.
J'ai tout à fait n'importe quoi. Je me dirais. J'ai dit la fin.
Je savais que ça représentait pas grand chose, mais je pensais qu'il avait le bluff.
Passe.
Ah oui, je vois.
Passe. Raise 8,000.
Axel raising to 8,000 with the ace jack.
J'avais du mal à l'imaginer avoir tant de bluff tout ça à l'époque.
May get a call. Petra here, yep, 9-6 suited. Nothing wrong with that.
Heads up.
Après, je vais prêter ce que je dis. De toute façon,
Check
je
it
sais
out.
pas, je sais pas, je vais pas. T'es d'où toi? Paris. Et toi? Rennes. 7.
7,000.
Rennes, la Bretagne. Sympa. Ouais, on est bien. Ah, je préfère Bretagne que Paris.
Call.
Gut shot draw for the 9-6.
Yen.
Keeps Petra interested. Now he's hit his 9.
Check.
Don't think he'll be betting though.
Il arrête, tu le corps,
Just looking like check calling here. He's got a gut shot straight and a 9.
I came with 66, 600, 666, 00. So the devil is on the table. Now I have something like 180 average, a little below average.
220.
I don't think so.
Check. Show that.
Something between
Better night.
40 and 50 big blinds.
And the 9 takes it down.
You played upstairs or?
I play upstairs, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I play upstairs.
Where you from? From France?
Rennes, c'est une Bretagne.
Yeah, Bretagne.
Bretagne, ouais.
Bretagne, oh, nice.
Yes, nice.
Tu sais que c'est nice alors, Bretagne.
Mais en vrai, la Bretagne, c'est trop beau, mec.
Ah non, mais je veux pas le faire.
T'as déjà été? C'est vrai?
Les Autrichiens,
Ils connaissent quoi.
tu vois,
Tu leur dis Toulouse, ils connaissent pas, gros.
Ah ouais, je lui ai dit, regarde, il m'a demandé si j'ai français, je lui ai dit,
Tu dis regarde.
il avait jamais vu de sa vie.
Kan du tellen van die het zien open? Pas. Kunnen ze tellen samen die het zien open? Sure.
J'ai quitté une table, j'avais des mains tout le temps, frère. Les mains, ça dure 3 heures et demie.
8,000.
Ça tire bien, frère. Patient. Non, mais si, c'est pas bien. Ça, c'est plus lent. T'as vu comme il flop, il attend avant de voir la terre et tout.
Call.
Well, the jacks out there, most of them in trouble to Omar's King Jack. Queen 10 is in decent shape though. 4,000 to call.
Three players.
Ace 10 8. So gut shot for the King Jack. Tenner's hit. Not a lot for the Jack 6. Axel following through, betting this. with
Call.
almost nothing.
Pass.
And the best hand folds. Laurent folds second pair there. King Jack. Omar called with a gut shot, or he may feel his king is winning. How will Axel play this? Got caught twice before. This time he's taking a slower option, which I think makes sense against Omar. Omar's not someone you can bully too much by the look of it so far. He's won a lot of his chips with people trying to do that. However, he's betting because he doesn't actually have anything, which I totally understand. This is a good time to be betting because you just have nothing and you think you may be losing to an 8 or a 10.
Sans passe.
Immediate fold by Axel. Well played, both of you.
Entre français, on reste entre français, on était.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
On en est très loin. On en est très loin. Ouais, c'est vrai.
Qu'est-ce que tu nous dirais pour le break? You go.
To eat?
Yes.
I eat at 4,
Oh,
at 4
okay,
p.m.
okay.
so don't know. But
There is a pizza place just there.
an
Not
Italian restaurant.
bad, fine.
But it's 1 hour break.
Yeah.
something around.
8,000. Pass. Pass.
So good.
We have a good Italian restaurant near to the
The
tramway.
plate, yeah, I know.
Delicious.
The Place Sicily or something.
Si.
Yeah. I was there yesterday. very good, yeah.
Very good, hein?
Small blind, big blind.
Donnez-moi 2 dames, ouais, que les 3.
Pass.
Ouais.
8,000. All in.
Laurent pushing with his fives.
Pass, pass.
Pair's a pair. Very hard to call with anything but a premium hand. Petra has ace-2 suited. One of the worst aces you can have.
Pass.
And fair enough.
Vite fait. J'écris très fort pour que tu aies sûr que tu entends.
Pass.
En fait, j'ai l'impression que les commentateurs ils entendent
Pass.
sans rien.
Ouais, non, c'est que eux qui entendent.
Voilà, eux ils ont l'air de réagir un peu à ce qu'ils disent, mais ils disent pour les gens.
Raise 8,500.
Christoph, our new player with 290k, making a good raise with ace-jack suited. Axel thinking, how is he going to play his queen 10? May want to see a flop.
25,000.
Oh, well, okay. He's decided that he wants to put pressure on the new player immediately.
Play yourself, guys.
Pass.
And I was saying, you two can play, I'm getting out of it. How's Christoph going to play this? He's in position. He has a very good hand. There's no reason for him to be folding, just because someone has 3-bet him. He may even decide to 4-bet. Don't know him. Hard to know. But, yep. Okay, no nonsense. Very nice. I love that, Christoph. He's coming to the table. Axel's tried to bully him up, and he's gone, all right, mate. No problem. Here we go. Boom. All in. Excellent poker. Good try by Axel. You've got to pick his spots a bit better. You don't necessarily want to attack the big chip leader who's just arrived and has raised. He's very unlikely to have a bad hand. Okay. Moving on.
$8,000.
Laurent here with 10s. Min raising to 8,000. Christoph with another good hand.
Go.
This time doesn't want to raise. I think that's a more sensible approach with that hand. And Omar's got the same 10s. Wow.
130.
130.
I think we'll see a raise. It's a good hand. Maybe 35.
Raise. 40.
40. I'm almost a poker witch. Petra in a tough position. There's been a raise, a call, and a re-raise, and he's got a small pair. Laurent may well be going all in with his 10s here. It's a big hand, and he's only got 123,000. If he does go all in, I'm pretty sure Christoph will fold and Omar will call, and they will both show the 10s and have a good laugh. That is my prediction. That's French for prediction. I'm pretty sure the way Laurent has played previously. Wow, okay. And he's treating Omar differently from the previous one.
Pass.
I just asked you. I see it in 20 minutes
Where can I see it?
on YouTube, on Twitch.
Okay, I didn't know.
I know that.
You can see Uncle JJ here commentating on your hands.
Just not the car.
And you've got to remember, Omar, I said you played very well so far. You played those 10s very well and got it through, which is the most important thing.
Big blind.
Moi, je chauffe, mec.
I was more surprised by Laurent. I thought Laurent may make a push there. It was a good opportunity to almost rep a better hand than 10s, and you got 10s as well.
It's 4,000.
So you had an opportunity to pick up a big pot there. No guarantee Omar will call with the 10s.
Pass.
Nice.
8,000.
I'm pretty sure you also had a good hand.
I have S9 suited. I don't lie.
I was that promise.
Pass.
I believe it's not fun. But you know, I am curious.
Axel with Queen Jack suited, raising to 8,000.
I totally understand you.
If you can say, okay.
Alright, I probably want to see a flop with this.
Call. Heads up.
King 6 marginally ahead, but
Check.
actually that's a pretty good flop for King 6 suited. Top pair has been hit by the jack, but he's got the flush draw. He's not going anywhere yet.
7,000.
Axel has hit top pair. How is Laurent going to play this? He's going to just pot control slow, or is he looking at raising? Looks like slow is the approach. Good turn for Axel. No club and improving his hand to a straight draw as well as top pair. I'm sure he'll be betting this.
Check.
Oh, wow. Okay. He's let the club come in. Laurent now has a flush, only losing to a house. The option is with him, though. Is he going to bet this? Yep. I'm going to see a kind of a value bet, I think.
11,500.
Now, Axel in a tough spot. Yep.
Flush.
Nice catch there on the end.
T'as dit quoi?
T'es content d'avoir gratuite là, tiens.
Ah, vraiment, ouais.
Au Lorraine, c'est en PLS, en
S'il
vrai.
bête peut-être quelque chose en qui. Enfin. Ouais, mais bon, en vrai. Pourquoi pas? Ah,
Frérot,
je connais pas l'animal.
j'ai vu un peu.
Ah, je rigole. Non, je rigole.
Oh, bah, ouais.
Ça a l'air agressif.
J'aurais sûrement pas chaud.
Agressif parce que les deux cartes, oui, beaucoup.
Non, il a touché beaucoup. Je rigole.
Je prends l'info. J'étais très bien.
Ah ouais?
Le premier match, je bête dans le 3 bêtes folles.
Axel now and a pair of tens.
8,000.
And raise again.
Sur ce stade, en tout cas.
T'as bien ça. Tu sais que t'as un valet, tu sais les autres.
Ah, c'est ça, ouais. Je sais que t'as un valet, j'ai pas beaucoup de bluff.
This is going to put Axel to the test when it comes around. Omar's bet's 22. We could see an all-in by Axel. A pair of tens is pretty strong. And he is relatively short-stacked, having lost a few of these smaller hands. I think I favour the push anyway. Two ways of winning. Oh, all in and call. Snapped it. Ace Jack suited against tens.
I had this before.
No. It's the same end.
Sois confiant, frérot. C'est juste
Really?
j'ai dit, ok, je vais.
Ace has hit the flop. Axel at risk. Only a 10. 5%, 2 tens in the pack.
Don't steal my big.
And we say goodbye to Axel, who's played very well and got fairly unlucky. I'm sure we'll see him on the feature table tomorrow, day 1C, where there will be another chance to enter this fabulous tournament. €500 entry, and I think we will get up to at least 500,000 prize pool by the end.
Yeah, he told me. But I thought he is going to shove and you cannot call.
You call. If I shove, you call.
Yeah, you shove, I call, but he cannot call.
Last end.
Il faut les slines, les jack.
Small one big blind. Yes, last end.
If I have a jack, I fold. I am very neat player.
Okay.
It's not 4, it's 2, because we are just 4.
Ah, yeah, we are 4.
It's semi-ante.
Ještě tak jsme taky ante poloviční.
Já to chápem, ale...
Jsme ještě
It's right.
2000.
Fat, hein?
Yeah.
Say thank you.
Can you have
Thank
half
you.
empty? It's half empty when there are...
Voilà, alpha.
Ah, sorry.
Raise 8. Pass.
Petra making a raise there.
Heads up.
Both got ace-8,
Pas sûr, ouais.
and they both hit their ace. Omar with Petra with a slight chip lead.
10.
This is most likely going to go to the aggressor. whether it be the first bet or the raise. They both hit their ace, but neither will be that comfortable.
Check. 20,000.
Half the pot bet. A strong bet there. How's Omar going to read that? Well, he's going to just call it.
Call.
He's happy enough with his ace-8. I think we've already learned he doesn't like being bullied on the table.
Check. Double check.
Check.
Shoulder.
Ace.
Nice hand.
Nice bit of banter there between the two of them, showing the same hand. Very nice.
100. This is the change.
Okay.
We've only got 2 players out of 4 on the table. Are we going into our dinner break now? No one tells me anything.
Yes,
Just at the end of a microphone. Lonely. I know we will have an hour's dinner break, and it may be quite soon.
Ty môžeš ísť na break, takže je to v pohode.
Okay. Looks like it is the break.
Nevím, jestli dají 5 kg, říkal? Počkat, tam to bylo napsané, že? Jo, aj 500, jo. Dobré, já ti to dám jenom dopředu. Co budeš dělat u mě, že?
No, najtek vás asi presadia, si myslím, že...
We're now an hour's dinner break.
Vymenia ten stôl za iný, si myslím ja.
Ok, je to jedno.
You can go on break, I will.
Okay.
We'll see you in an hour,
I would
and have a nice dinner break, glass of wine, something to eat.
counting my chips if it's okay.
Give a call to your favourite player that you've been watching, and we'll have a different table when we resume in an hour's time.
Just they will pay it with a rack. With the rake. Tak, do it properly. It is. Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's okay. But I have to be sure before taking chips, man. I can't take chips like that.
Dáme hodinu na ten break, teďka? Musíš dělat,
No, oni si to tak dali.
When you stack 20s like that, just put it in the rack to get yeah, I mean, I arrived also when you were ordering it, so it was not easy. Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Okay. Wait, what is that?
This is 500.
Yeah, but it's in front of you.
Everything is here.
Okay. Ouais.
Is there any other chip?
Okay, put the chip in front of the seat.
I
okay?
know, but
Yeah, but it was in front of the other seat, so it can be a
okay,
real mistake.
I will do everything. I don't know why are you here. So
Because I'm floor and I have to check what you do.
okay, but you are not checking it. You are just putting chips in the rack. So you can do it with me, and you'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't want to sound it arrogant or something. Sorry, but
I will check after.
sure, perfect. Však oni vieš. No však áno, však. A potom sa ma pýta, že čo je ako, keď vieš. Že...
Zajtra dojdu nové karty.
Sorry. Hej? Are you sure?
Yes. You're not sure?
I don't know, you just put the chips in the rack, so...
It's easier to count, no?
Est-ce qu'il y a une raison pour laquelle ça a 304 000?
Oni si to spravili, tak... A asi vymenia stôl, si myslím, ako...
A ver, Ethan, después del desastre del año pasado, ¿cómo se te ocurre venir otra vez el de Pero un desastre porque nos dices que eres jugador de casa, ¿verdad? Creo que te tenemos sentado ahora mismo en main event. Cuéntanos esa mano. He bajado ahí un poquito el stack, pero ¿cómo andan? Está media. Estaban los otros. ¿Tu primer torneo este mes? Aquí. Ah, Messi. Bueno, he jugado más. ¿De gringos? De gringos, bueno, claro, pero bueno. Tienes que jugar ahora el Bison. Todavía está abierto. Mis colegas que están juntos ya, tampoco jugando el Bison. ¿Cuántos habéis venido? Bueno, yo jugué con Francia y otros. Luego por aquí no esperaba hablar español, el año pasado sí que hay algo menos. La verdad es que hoy no me ha llegado. Sí, hoy se ha movido bastante. Y bueno, nada, la verdad que buen ambiente, como siempre, ruina, te vas a los torneos o gas, te vas a Lindo o a tomar cervezas o lo que sea. Y aquí si no vas a hacer caso, bueno, hoy todavía. Sí, la noche estuvo bien. Queda bastante. Y bueno, y luego me voy a volver. Si no es aquí, va a ser muy complicado. El tema es buscar donde hora de la cena. Se tiene que ir a cenar. Nosotros también. Bueno, si no tenemos en el beer pong, pues se te ve muy bien las cosas.
You want us something to there?
No, seguramente los links del descanso. No, se lo vamos a dar, pero a ver luego vamos a hacer en Twitch, como no C'est checké ici ou pas? Ça regarde. Un peu quand même. Alors, tu pourras que vous êtes pour combien il a tombé. Il passe maintenant?
Bah ouais.
Ah ouais. T'as assez d'oral ou pas?
Ouais.
Sur l'appli ou sur mon téléphone?
Sur l'appli. Enfin, sur mon téléphone, sur l'appli qui est sur mon téléphone.
Non, ce que je veux dire, est-ce que tu es déjà connecté?
100, 200, non. Oui, je suis pas loin.
Je suis pas loin.
280 et 5. Ok, so 3, 5.
200, 220, 320, 330. 330. Ah, parce qu'il faut te l'écrire.
330. Non, mais je vais l'écrire.
Et voilà, tu l'écris sur l'application. Il est là pour ça.
330. C'est la table 31, hein, de base. Oui.
Trois, 4, 420, 470, 484, 484. 1, 2, 3, 4, 420, 470, 84. Très belle année 84.
Hein?
Très belle année 84.
85, beaucoup mieux.
Ça dépend.
Ta meuf, elle est pas de 85.
Ah non, elle est 89. J'ai pris des bébés.
Oh, tu prends des bébés. Moi aussi. Ah, moi aussi, Pablo, il est de 89.
Ah ouais, toi aussi tu prends des bébés.
Ouais, ma foi. C'est frais, hein. Je suis sûre que ce soit frais jusqu'au bout, quoi.
147.
147. Attends, parce qu'il faut que j'écrive en même temps sur le petit papier.
Ah, parce que tu l'écris aussi sur le bas plat.
484.
C'est bon, c'est bon alors.
Tiens,
Si c'est
vas-y,
ça.
ferme.
Ferme. En plus, je me parle mal. Attends, je ferme une fois que j'ai mis le ticket tos.
147 sur le dernier.
Oui.
Maëva. Not to you.
Ah,
wait,
oui.
wait.
Oui, comme j'ai dit, 147.
Donc, table, siège 1, bottom was, assieds-toi. Siège 1, siège 1.
Mathieu, tu peux amener ça à Lucille, s'il te plaît? Il y a les noms sur les tickets. Te casse pas la tête avec la veste, tu fais l'aller-retour. Je pense que le monsieur, il avait ça aussi. This from the player, it's not from...
Yeah, I know him. He's my friend.
But he has, that's him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. On the 5 position. Menia stoły. Na tych 20 hráčov, čo to tak? 30, 83, 115.
82.
38. Jeszcze uwaga. że Ryszard mnie nie trzyma, że idziemy to robić. A na co ma go, nie? On powie tak ładno, że nie chce wiary, tam miał, że on by to
We will double check with this one.
1, 2, 3 and 4.
Okay.
So,
I'll double check.
check.
Table 44. That's Alexander.
Si.
Alexander.
190. 200. C'est quoi le projet? 6 points. 214. It's 240.
240. 240.
1, 175, 190, 2,
214 then.
14, yeah.
I don't know who did it. We fix it. Number 2, 188, yeah?
You change your tone with me, my friend.
I really sorry. C'est 188, monsieur, ouais? C'est bon?
188, yes.
188 is good, okay. Then we have 255. Parfait. Très bien, joli. Joli. 268.
Do I sound that stupid when I speak Croatian?
Huh?
Do I sound that stupid when I speak Croatian?
No, I now sound stupid on purpose.
Really? You do that?
250,
268.
268.
Et 337.
268.
337.
Oh, so they need this one, yeah?
Whatever they mean. Okay, so she had 214 instead of 214.
Devius. Są
Inne
cytryny.
for
Gdzie to mamy?
Devius.
Robimy to sami, aż po co, wiesz? Ah non, toi tu vas vendre le problème.
C'est plein ventilateur qu'ils ont mis ça, un recteur d'avion. Button 6, hein?
Yes. Mais ça ventile au moins ici? Enfin, est-ce que c'est frais, est-ce qu'il fait frais ou il fait genre chaud?
Non, il faisait frais, mais c'est juste que là, à mon avis, ils le font pour tout l'électronique. La caméra, il n'y en a pas. Hein.
Non, je cherchais pas la caméra, en fait j'ai vu le reflet, je pensais qu'il y avait un autre ticket en fait. Non, non, c'est
Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il s'est pris pour qui, putain de Taras? C'est pas celui-là. C'est une saucisse ou quoi, le mec? Hop là, allez, tout seul, allez, c'est cadeau, bon appétit. Appuyez aussi sur le corps. Ouais. Ah ouais. Ah, comme il a voulu faire il est là, voilà. Ça, on voit la lumière. Ouais, non plus. Par rapport à tout à l'heure, il était bien plus petit. C'est là, cassage de bras. Oh, deux. Il revient, putain. Allez, petit là, on se fait kiffer. Allez, on y croit, tout est possible, tout est réalisable. Oula, oh là là, oh là là. Qu'est-ce qu'il m'a fait?
Lui, il a fait le Messi, il a vraiment fait le signe.
Attends.
On va refaire ça, et ça va faire deux. On va refaire là, ça.
On s'en fout du live.
Il a dit bon, les autres ne sont pas capables.
C'est ça. Can you cast the match on the screen?
Share the match.
No, it's not a good idea. I'll be pissed if we watch this game. It's my team, and if we don't win, and we are not winning, I don't want to be angry.
Which team? Il n'y a pas de 2.
C'est bon?
Il n'y a pas de 2. D'abord.
Alright guys, let's have a game. We have 25 minutes to kill. Come here. Pop quiz. Pop quiz.
Only with the high card.
So you don't have to play. But it's the game is simple. I give you a really tricky situation. You give me what you do. straight away. No comment. You open the cards. What do you do? I call the floor. You call the floor, and you keep the card face down. Okay? You call the floor. Okay? You keep the card face down. You call the floor. Same. You keep the card face down, or you move? Face down and call the floor, or you just do nothing? So final decision. So for you it's a fault. Nobody said fault. But that's not wrong. So you think it's fault, but what you
I go for
who thinks the best things to do is to knock the cards? Ready?
This should be the based on hand that we show.
Yes, you showed the two hand.
Yes.
Which is not in the hand.
Yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, I hear. I'm listening. There is no stupid answer. It's very straightforward. So you open the cards. Everybody else keep the card face down and follow the floor. What you did, what I did, was did it.
What are we doing?
Because me, first things to do, show and show. I don't give a fuck if it's a player, a waitress, the floor. You shoot to everybody, you shoot to everybody. But
It's fine. Wait.
no, it's not fine.
I don't show. I don't know.
Okay, but that's the same.
Please show.
Yeah, but that's
If you show, okay. If you show, I will do it.
okay. But that's not exactly what you said. You said that I gave the example. I did that, and I did this, and you instantly grab the cards and open. But once again, that's not. I mean, it's not. It's wrong. But it's not bad because it's a natural reflex. I told you I was did it. I did it because to me, sir, sorry, show and show. Problem. We have the cards. So now I have a second question. What do you think should happen? Because I'm an idiot looking at the player. And I'm like, oh shit, I missed my wire flush straight. I think I missed, but I actually hit. And I have nuts hand. I cannot be beaten. I have absolute nuts. No double cards. Prepare the board. Yes.
Sorry, I'm pushing.
Oh, sorry guys. Make sure the push is correct. Go back to your table. Make the push. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm 5, 6, 7.
4. Yes, I'm not feeling this. So basically, you 5, 6, 7?
Yep.
So you go table 7, and whoever is on 7 can go. And just one push. Just one push.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You 1, 2, 3, 4. So who was on 4?
Yes.
You on 4? Yeah. Okay. So to finish on this, what do you think it should happen? I have the absolute nuts. I believe I missed. That's why I'm an idiot and I say, oh, look what I missed. But as the dealer, I did that. Show and show. And I'm, oops.
It's the same because they have lucid screen.
No. So my question is, what do you think should happen? Who win the pot? The best hand?
The best hand.
Okay, yeah, there we go. So you think the best hand? Because yes, I told you, I'm getting in, I'm bluffing, I am cold, so I should open. If I don't,
Okay.
and I
You are
show him.
in play. No.
No. Don't tell you what I do. I tell you what the player did. The player did that. What I missed, and throw the card face down. Throw the card face down towards you. Like, I fold. I'm not. But he doesn't show. I call you open and then I have the card. So he says, hello. Yeah. I'll be back in a second, so thanks for talking. Tell me what you think.
That's the most important. This summer,
This summer break.
but if you measure now, just be sure you're on the right way. For yourself, you have your break on the side. You are all
Non abbiamo lo sport. E mi dice no, sono pieni, poi dopo mi chiama, as an answer. I think so. So,
I understand that you are doing the thing, and you, I don't know you, but I guess that you are doing. I mean, my current impression. When I come to you, it's to help you, just to help you. I will tell you something that I was not doing anything like that. I spoke with the dealer that I she told me, she said to us, not to me, that we have to get the personality of everyone, and some of you guys didn't give a shit, but we have to deal with it. I don't speak of it. Okay? I told her, when I'm working, I try to make a good job easier. So when you work try to make our job easier. I don't say you make my job, you made my job good. I mean, I have nothing to complain about. Then I come when you want to do the thing, you want to do the thing yourself, but I need these things to be clear.
I know, but
then I came in the middle and it's a big day, it's a big week. I'm okay that we cannot. The thing is, I'm dealer for 15 years, I'm floor today, but the whole rest of the year I'm a dealer. I never spoke to a floor.
okay, I tried it 2 times. I apologize for that.
So you did that.
He was arrogant. I sounded arrogant. Sorry for that. But he was walking already to call the other guy.
Because I was
Maybe you couldn't hear that. Okay, I was already was telling you that it sounded arrogant because I know maybe. But as you told me that you wanted to hold me, I know you wanted to hold me, but as you saw I was in the middle and you already was like put chips in the racks.
Yeah, because that's the process. You have to put chips in the rack, fill up the rack, and then we can count it. Okay. And then when you finish that, when the all racks are ready, then we're gonna change the chips. Not before.
I know, but I was changing the chips 100, 500, it's not the biggest. But okay, you are right.
Basically, I was just sorting the chips to make it also easier for you.
Okay, you are right. As I said, I was 2 times trying to apologize. It maybe sounded rude, okay, but it wasn't meant from my side that way.
Yeah, okay.
I also wanted to. What you wanted to just to be everything correct.
Yeah, that's the most important.
You was, as I said, I didn't feel like you was checking me, and I wasn't checking you that we put the chips in the racks, so I was a bit confused. That was the problem.
Yeah, okay. But then, better to tell me, I'm sorry, I'm totally confused, my brain doesn't work anyway.
I was confused because you...
But better to tell me that and say, okay,
I was trying, but you was already going to call the other guy, the chef, or I don't know him.
Yeah,
the foreman of floors, yeah. So,
yeah, to be honest, I was shocked. I was shocked. Nobody talked to me like that in 15 years of poker, and I've been in very good poker room with very good players. Players told me that, never someone from, never as a dealer, never a floor came to me thinking like that, or maybe he was myself, and then I don't talk to the same to it. I know I'm dealer, and when I'm dealer, I try to do my best with the chef, and we know that the chef are important for you the rest of the time. I'm not a big chef, I cannot do it, but I can be a bad floor, I don't know. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Wrong, but, I think I was just trying to be correct, so I'm really sorry for my view.
Thank you, and I understand also we have a big week. It's a big week, French player, I know how good they are. So. Okay, good, thank you.
Take all the cards, put all of them in the mug, and then serve. Show what you want. And even then, I know what you think. It's like, oh, but shit, that was the best. Oops. No board, no chips in the pot. And the players there already stacked the chips. What are you gonna do? Rewind the whole net?
For me, you're going to create a situation of tension with the player.
Yes, I understand, but it's worse if you open the cup Imagine I'm playing against you. I'm playing against you. Yes, but they won in March. And you are playing. And I am that. And I fold. So I'm like, yes, I win. And then the zero opens, and then because the zero opens, you go. Double mistake. Because it's a double mistake. It's a double mistake from this side.
One here and one of the dealers.
It's not. Well, it's hard to blame. I mean, understand? Technically, yes, it's a mistake. But it's hard to blame the dealer to apply the rule. No, of course. So that's why I will recommend in that situation, if this happens to you, because just, even if it's not exactly the same situation, if you have a show-on situation, just wait you are secure. And if you're not sure, please don't. Alright, that was a pleasure. Alright, go back to your table. We're going to call the beast soon back in the soup. Il est prêt?
Sì, io lo so. Ma che carte vuoi giocare?
No, effettivamente mi piace la macchina.
Ha sbagliato, però dice le carte la regola non succede come se ogni uniforme cioè se fai così fai due voti, cioè dici guarda a cazzimma deve tenere qua il bianco lo segno, quindi tu hai votato, se ha votato che senso c'ha che le ha mostrato le 5 referenze della forma, vieni qua, mi sembra che dico guarda in faccia guarda, e metti su là che il player si mette storto ma si mette storto male perché proprio qui stai facendo una faccia a faccia.
Too early? I'm sorry.
I was going to open that.
Warning.
Warning. First warning.
Don't show the player and
No, but I have on my passport. No, I'm on my Christmas. I have passport. No, I think it's just that it's close to France. I think it's one of the sisters even more than France or Germany. So. That was the first step. That's really true. I don't think about it until yes. Maybe next time I will be. Exactly. Maybe next time I will be British.
The Lord of the best I can.
Are you from here? Oh yeah, I live in Prague. Yeah. You never worked in Prague? Nice.
s'allumer.
La veste, tu comptes la veste? Ouais. On va pas prendre l'argent pour toi. Comme je te dis, il y a le plan, mais je m'en fous. Non mais
Ah bon, si vous voulez garder la même, mais sur vous. Pas sur la chaise. C'est chiant, c'est la télé, c'est ça le Star Citizen. Ouais. regardez, il y a les tickets, hein, vérifiez. Quand même.
Ah non. En fait, alors si c'est les
Il y a un
mêmes
petit
places,
bug sur le truc, c'est ça?
non, c'est le chip code là-haut. C'est juste que j'ai
Voilà. C'est pas beau. Il nous en manque 2.
Là, il y a moins de jetons.
Français à la table, n'est-ce pas?
Non, lance le monsieur
Non,
là.
ok. Quand vous recevez vos cartes, mettez-les sur le chiffre. When you receive your cards, put them on the number, please.
Ah, mais c'est les mêmes
Pas les, une de chaque, pas les deux sur le.
Oui, ça n'a pas changé.
Une à côté de l'autre.
Ouais, pas les deux dessus.
Non, ouais, au moins les séparer un petit peu.
Ah, les chaises sont qualies. Oh, on est refait là.
Toujours là, là? Bah non, bah non. Bah
toujours là.
Bah oui.
Alors, par lancer toutes mes blindes. J'ai retenu la dernière heure.
Ah, c'est moi qu'on attendait vraiment? C'est la meuf qui se fait éclater. Mais c'est ma vie ici.
You hear me?
C'est mon QG. Ils sont contents. Quand ils ont su qu'ils allaient être en TV, ils étaient surexcités.
Small blind, big blind.
On aurait repris sur quoi là?
Du coup, le tableau il est où là?
5000, 2500? Ah oui, alors lui c'est un chacun.
Yes, now I can.
Ça en
I
3000.
don't think that
peu quand même, je trouve.
Foreman collect the phones.
2500, mais c'est bizarre ça. D'ailleurs on est à 2000.
Non, c'est ça.
C'est ça?
Pass. 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 Call. Check. Heads up. Check. Check. One more time. 6,000. I don't understand. Yes, yes. I don't think that he collected all phones. No.
Est-ce que tout le monde m'a donné son téléphone?
Oui.
Tous donné votre téléphone?
Ouais.
Il vient de me dire que...
Yeah, si you have your phone.
No, oh, sorry, English? No English?
Russe.
Your phone. I need
Telephone.
C'est la plus.
C'est incroyable.
Punition.
Yeah, thank you. I don't need the...
Du coup, show one ou pas?
Ah bah oui les gars. Bah oui. On est là pour s'amuser.
Vraiment?
Je te dis, hein.
De toute façon,
Que celle de gauche.
Vous vous rendez
Je peux
bien
dire.
compte.
Que la carte de gauche chez moi. Vous choisissez.
Pass, pass, pass. Pass. Which number we want it?
Vous avez mangé quoi?
Il y a un vietnamien juste avant le McDo là, au bas de la rue. Franchement pas mal.
Ouais.
J'avais déjà mangé la dernière fois. C'est pas... vraiment bien. J'ai appris par récupérer.
Tu mens.
Si.
Tu l'as ramené de France carrément?
Bah non, mais à l'appartement.
Ah vous avez un appart quand même? À part de grinder genre avec deux gens de l'époque
Tout seul comme un grand.
t'es autonome.
Il faut, hein.
Homme capable.
Pass, pass. Can you put on the number? Cards? Yeah, always.
T'as mangé où du coup?
Now we can put anywhere, but at the start of the match.
5 minutes.
Race
Un
11.
peu plus haut?
Ouais, tu connais ou pas? Par contre, tout le monde le connaît.
J'ai fait quelques restos, mais j'ai fait un Asiat, un Viet, enfin le 3 je sais plus. Ça devait être
Pass.
japonais ou un truc comme ça, je sais plus. Et un truc un peu anglais, c'est tout ce que j'ai fait.
En fait, il y a vraiment une diversité.
Il y a pas mal de trucs différents, ouais. Il y a un ramen aussi qui est pas mauvais, je sais plus vers où.
Tout
On
à
m'a
genre
dit,
100
je dois le
minutes.
faire. Après, le truc, c'est que ça ferme assez tôt.
le soir.
Pas avant
Donc,
23h.
hein?
Pas avant 23h.
27.
Ouais, je sais pas, il y a certains restos où ça peut être fermé quoi. C'est pour ça qu'on a fait pas mal d'asiatiques donc c'est fermé je crois un petit peu plus tard.
As.
Hello. Et toi du coup t'as mangé quoi?
Ouais, non, je lui dis, on est dans un restaurant italien où j'ai déjà eu l'année dernière. Enfin, moi j'ai pas mangé du coup, mais c'était vachement bon. En vrai, je recommande si vous aimez le resto italien.
Faute. Raise 11. Fold.
J'attends de voir si tu te calmes sur les 3 bêtes. C'est pour ça que je suis revenue en ce jeu.
Call. Fold.
Et on va nous chez lui.
J'attends de voir. Là, justement, on va avoir des points.
Bet 14,000. Call.
Soigne les détails. C'est nature.
Check. Bet 23,000. Fold.
T'as visité la ville un peu ou pas?
L'année dernière, j'ai essayé.
T'as réussi? C'est difficile de visiter ou ça a été?
Difficile dans le sens où.
T'as un peu tout vu ou avec les tournois par rapport à
Bah, c'est ça, ouais, avec les tournois, t'as pas trop le temps non
C'est
plus.
ça, c'est dur.
J'ai essayé en vrai, mais j'ai vu que le centre.
Fold.
Et en vrai, il y a l'air d'avoir être pas mal à voir.
Je pense qu'il y a des choses à faire.
Je vais en se qualifier ce soir. Demain, c'est pas de la journée.
Fold.
C'est l'avantage.
Journée culturelle. Sortie scolaire.
On commencera un peu le château. Le château, ouais.
Ouais, le château,
Je l'ai même pas
il est sympa à faire.
Je voulais le faire l'année dernière, j'ai pas eu le temps.
Combien de temps pour le voir?
C'est à quoi, un quart d'heure à pied à peu près?
Mais le temps de tout visiter, genre 2 heures, 3 heures.
Bah, des fois, tu fais une musée de 1h30 de temps. Sinon, si tu fais pas de
Raise
musée, c'est juste voir
11,000.
les jardins. Quoi. En 1 heure, c'est fait. Quoi.
pre-race. 35,000 fold.
On n'a pas vu le showdown, je crois.
Ah ouais, juste avant. Puis, sois là pour le rappeler. Le gardien du showdown.
On va voir qu'il y a le showdown.
Et tu vas pour autre chose. Ça sent stack.
Call. Oh. Check. 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 Bet 27. Call. Showdown, please. Let's check.
J'ai chaud tout, hein.
Follow. Fold. 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 Can you give me 3,000? Right. Free.
Sorry about the delay on comms, guys. I had a bit of internet trouble and couldn't connect in. And we have our new table. As you can see, everyone has a fairly decent stack. So I don't think we're going to get too many knockouts. Nice mix here. Winamax badge young lady in seat 1. 109 players left out of 483. I think we're playing down to 15%, which will make it about 70. So still need to lose a third of the players left. We finished last night around midnight. 10-9 suited. Nice hand to raise with by Mathieu. Mind August, who looks like a big lad. Don't want to mess about with him. Got a king 9, and king 9 plays very well in poker, especially 6-handed.
Call.
Ace 10, just the call. That's a very conservative way of playing ace 10 there on the button. So we've got 3 to the flop. Ace 10 suited, 10-9 suited, and king 9. Not many 9s left. 7-7-4, that flop has hit no one.
Check.
All with similar stacks. This will go to whoever plays the best, most aggressive poker. The 10-9 Mathieu was the original raiser. Is he going to follow through on this flop? Yes, he is, but it's going to take a little bit more than that, my friend. I think he heard me. No, not much more.
Bet 15. Fold.
And no one has that much to call with. Alexandre, unless she feels he's just following through and that her race may be good, which she does at the moment.
Heads up.
She's going to check call again. A lot will depend on the size of the bet here. Mathieu needs to have a second bullet and make it a strong one. He's going to take down this pot. 76,000 in the pot. I don't know whether their players know each other. I guess Alexandre is a streamer. Is sponsored and is a pretty female. Tends to be the kind of standard for streamers nowadays. Us old white blokes don't get much of a look in. And she's hit her ace, but there are spades, there are flushes, there are houses. She will check call if there's a bet. I think Mathieu may well have given up here. Will he rep the ace? He will find he gets called. That is for certain. He raised pre-flop, he followed it up, and now the ace has come. So he is going to represent the ace. Not going to be a big bet. Value bet coming in, about 16, I think. Immediate call. Waiting to see his hand. The bluff is shown, the ace is shown, and Alexandre plays a nice little pot there. 100k pot going her way. Didn't need to do a lot of work. Just let people bluff in. The best hand all the way through, and the secure once you hit that ace.
10,000.
Cheeky raise here from seat 1 with the 10-8 offsuit. Only the big blind to get through. He's got a pair of 8s though. I don't think he's going anywhere. Just working out how to play. I think he'll be raising to about 30. Wow. Just called with a pair of 8s. Okay. Got shot draw for Alex on. And 2 overcards to the pair of 8s for Mathieu. This will go to whoever plays the hand best.
8,000.
The original raiser, Alexandre, bets a third of the pot. But she won't be in love with this flop. There's 2 overcards. She was a raiser. Ace 9, Ace King, 9 10, Jack 9. But he's going to take a look. It's a very small bet. And I think that's fair enough.
Check.
That will be in Alexandre's favour if she chooses to try and represent it. Only has a gut shot in her hand at the moment, but certainly may win this if she plays this turn strong. 25k into 43, something like that. Be a nice strong bet. I like the look of this.
Bet 24.
24. She must have been listening to me. I think I should get a percentage here. That's a really well-sized bet. Makes it very difficult for the 8s to continue. He either doesn't believe her and continues, or he has to believe her. Oh, look. Cheeky smile. Oh, I like this. This is good. She has absolutely nothing and she's giving him the cheeky smile. I think she's very comfortable in her skin, very assured, seems to know what she's doing and why, most importantly. And she gets the 8s to fold. Very well played, Alexandre. That's 2 decent pots she's won already. Just the 10 shown. Could easily have been King 10 or Ace 10. Very nice. Nice pot.
Ah ouais? Intéressant.
Yeah.
On devrait faire un choix des deux jeux. Des infos à prendre.
Fold. That is 12,000. Fold.
Pair of 3s to Mikhail. Small raise to 12,000.
Fold.
Kevin folds round to the blinds. Mathieu, who's been in most of the pots so far. King 2. I don't think it's a hand to get too happy with. So 7k to the big blind, but he's got jacks. We're going to see a raise. No mucking about here. Big boy has got jacks. Mindalgas. Got a very friendly face, but a very large physique. I like this. Good raise. Putting the pressure on the small pair, who has to fold. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Call. Call.
Ah, le côté, ouais. Elle est sortie avec une gratuite.
Raise 11.
Ace 5 with Kevin in late position, makes a raise. Onto the button. Mature with a very playable Jack-8 suited. Let's see how he wants to play it. He's been involved in a lot of pots.
Call. Call.
Round to the big blind. Clement with a 4-5 suited. It's a nice hand. If he wants to see a flop, unfortunately he's up dominated by the Ace 5.
Call.
But I do like his ambition here. That kind of hand, you deserve to see a flop. He said it's 4.
Check.
Is Kevin going to follow through? Pot's worth 29,000. Kevin following through.
5,000. Call.
Come on, is not folding it. He's hit bottom pair, but he has hit.
Check.
On the turn. I think it's a 6, yep. And Kevin is drawing 2 and ace. 5 will be no good. Give 2 pairs to Clement.
Check.
And that's actually given the straight to Clement. Got the 5, the 8 high straight. Pretty sure he will be betting this. It's hard for him to be behind. There's a 9 rakes a straight as well, but there's been no aggressive action by Kevin. Value bet coming in.
Bet 16,000.
And I think Kevin will probably
Call. Showdown.
called with the ace. Well, they both got the straight. Sorry, I apologise. So, both got the straight to the 8. So, perfectly fair call there by Kevin. No need to go mad. So, Clement, a bit unlucky there. He had the winning hand all the way through.
Attention dealers, new blind level, small blind 3,000, big blind 96.
Call.
Kevin folds his ace 7 in an early position. Still isn't a bad hand with only 6 players.
Call. Call.
Clement with King 9 offsuit on the small blind. I'm sure we'll see at least a call.
Call.
Mikael with 9-4 suited.
Heads up.
Needs to hit to win this one. And there's the king. King and the 4. So Michael has hit bottom pair, but Clement in a very strong top pair position.
Please no. Bet 5,000.
Minimum bet. Line's going up after this. Michael does not want to hit a 9, because then his 2 pairs will be beaten by Clement's bigger 2 pairs. Got 2 clubs though. Flush draw is on. Clement needs to bet this to protect his king. There's a straight draw, there's a flush draw. We need to see a strong bet now. Excellent. Good play, son. Nice bet there, making it much more difficult for Michael to call for his draw. Or at least more expensive. I think he's going to call. Goodness me, no. He's raising.
Raise 41.
He's trying to put the pressure right back on Clement. Will he get this raise through? This is a tricky spot now Clement's in. He has top pair. But it does look like it's a kind of raise for a draw rather than a set of 3s or king 3. So I've got a feeling he will call. He just has to avoid a club or another 4. And he has not avoided the club. The flush is there. Michael making a fantastic raise on the turn and hitting on the river. It's like he knew the flush would come in. Now we're going to see some kind of value bet. Tough spot for Clement. It's a nice bet, just under half the pot. Very tricky spot. Michael has done well in this hand from his 9-4 suited to end up with a flush. May well get this through. He's not beating a lot of hands out there. Just got king with a bad kicker.
Fold.
Yeah, good fold, Clement. And a nice pot. Shows 1 card. I love showing 1 card. Doesn't tell you a thing. At least 1.
Blinds up. 366 blinds. Okay. Bishop blind on you.
36. 6,000 big blinds. Pass. 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 Raise 12.
Clement with an ace on the button. Lost about 50,000 in that last pot. And Alexandre has a premium hand. Pair of 10s in the big blind. Pretty sure we'll see a 3-bet. Sizing up her bet. It's a big 3-bet by the look of it. 45,000. Maximum pressure put on Clement. He has to know that he is behind here. And makes a sensible fold. Nice hand, Alexandre, and good timing. Oh, I think we're going to see the little smile coming out here. Oh, hello, hello.
Ça respecte, ça respecte.
6,000. Passe. 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 Raise 15. Pass.
Raise with a queen two suited on the button. Kevin in the big blind, king queen is going to call minimum and maybe re-raise. Pretty strong hand, six-handed.
Call.
Just the call.
Heads up.
And neither player has hit, but the king queen is still ahead at the moment.
Check.
But he won't know that. Will Mikhail follow through bet after his raise? He probably will.
20.
Nice bet. Half the pot. King queen is two overcards, but he has no diamond. And doesn't even know where he is if he hits a king or a queen. So tricky spot for Kevin, and he has to fold. Well played, Mikhail.
Raise 12. Pass. Pass.
Are we going to have ducks on ducks action? No, Alexandre folds her twos. Mindergas has already raised with his.
Pass.
Not quite sure what Mature's thinking about with the 7-5 offsuit. Well, he's thinking about calling, and he has. He's hit the nuts. 5-7, and he's hit 7-5. Will Windigas follow through and try and take this pot down? Mature needs to be careful now. Board's developing. There's two flushes, there's straights, and he has the bottom two pairs. He needs to put some money in the pot. About 18, 20.
20,000 pass.
Yep, that'll do whatever amount it was. It was a good bet. I think it was more than 20. Well played, sir.
Encore avant, on a oublié. On a perdu l'ambiance festive.
Ouais,
c'est clair, c'est ce que je me disais en fait.
Le repas,
Quand on
ça
jouait en
a
haut,
des pions, ça, c'est...
on était dans un mood fête et là, on paraît plus sérieux.
Tu m'as cueilli à froid.
Quoi?
Tu m'as cueilli à froid sur mon premier coup.
C'est dommage que c'était pas filmé tout à l'heure.
Comment?
C'est dommage que c'était pas filmé tout à l'heure les filles.
Ouais.
C'est dommage.
C'est pas dans la tête d'enfant ou quoi?
Si, y'en a un qui va sortir.
Clement with a pair of sixes, but in early position.
Tu seras dedans, c'est pour ça que je t'ai dit.
Ah ouais?
T'allais avoir un souvenir.
Non, mais je te parlais en 12,000, passe.
Ah, c'était la fin.
Makes the raise.
Ah, ça aurait pu être là. C'est pour ça.
Tu mets t'as coupé les caméras tout à l'heure.
Passe.
Back round to the small blind. Big blind, just 6k to call. See a flop. We don't know what hand he has at the moment.
Heads up.
Not a great flop for sixes, but you do have two pairs. Oh, Jack 9 now. We now see Mindegas's hand. Original Razor probably should be making some kind of bet here.
11.
Tough spot for the Jack 9. Got a gut shot draw, but could be miles behind. But he's a big lad. He's not afraid of anyone. He doesn't know it, but he has a lot more outs than he might think. He got 12 outs because of the under pair. Looks like he's coming in for a bet. This is very adventurous play. Maybe he's betting on his equity. 12 outs is not favourite, but it's pretty good when you're playing against a razor.
Call.
And the call with the sixes. Hasn't changed anything. Can Mindegas make a big enough bet to take this pot down? Because that's his only way of winning it. He must know he's behind, been called 3 times. He's looking at, needs to make about 60, 70,000 bet, I think. That might be 40.
45.
45. That's a tricky spot now for Clement. He's called twice. So I think he's felt that he's been ahead. Can he pull the trigger one more time? Yeah, great call if he makes it.
Call. Showdown.
Great call, Clement. Called with the sixes, felt he was ahead. Mindegas's aggression didn't pay in the end. Very nice hand there for Clement.
Je monte les 2 cartes à chaque fois. C'est chiant.
Pass.
Alex arm with a king queen offsuit in the hijack,
Pass.
making a raise.
Est-ce que tu fais ça face cave?
Pass.
For his sake, I hope Mindigas doesn't want to get involved with the king 10, and he looks like he does.
Pass.
Ah, ah ouais, alors on était mal.
Clement with a pair of 8s. How will he play this?
C'est ça, un truc comme ça.
On reste 125.
Raise in front of him. That's working out whether he's going to re-raise or call. Decided just to call.
Heads up.
Not a bad flop for 8s. Not a great flop for king queen. However, she was the original raiser and may well bet this flop. For 2 overcards.
13,000. Call.
Only a small bet though. Aggression is one thing, but the amount of the bet is quite important. It's a pretty good card for the 8s as well.
Check. Check.
I think Clement will be feeling fairly confident he's ahead at the moment. Is he going to bet for value or just hope that Alexandre puts some kind of bet in on the end? I think I'll be probably favouring the check here. Can he be called by a better hand? Check call or check raise. But he has decided to bet. Is Alexandre going to get cute here and try and re-raise him off this pot? She also will feel he hasn't got the jack.
Ah mais c'est pas juste choisi.
Ah mais je dis celle de gauche à chaque fois.
Ouais, tu mets à gauche celle-là.
Ah bah la prochaine fois, vas-y je te... Non non mais je pose à chaque fois comme ça dès le début. Comme tu veux. Mais oui, je comprends ce que tu veux dire.
Monsieur, un petit check très rapide des joueurs. Alexandre, c'est bon. Kevin, on est un team maintenant. Mathieu et Vic.
Voilà. Donc c'est l'adversaire qui choisit du coup.
Bah oui.
Ça marche. Vas-y, on fait ça. Yeah. Passe. On fera ça. Passe.
Il a gagné un tour.
Bah oui, non mais
C'est vrai. Mais vous avez tous triché un peu avant là.
Il avait son plan dès le début. Il s'est dit je prends un tour de plus quand je vais faire genre, j'ai pas compris les règles du jeu. Je me prends pour des fous.
Oups, c'est bien passé.
Ça. Raise 15.
Mature raising with a jack 8 suited. Back to Clement. Michael.
Go. Heads up.
Calling with the 8-6. Not a great flop for either player. The jack has hit, but no one has diamonds. I think we'll probably see a follow through by Mature, and he will probably take it down.
Well, pass.
And that's what happened.
Même pas eu un carreau, c'est pas drôle. Quoi, c'est 80 items 83 Ouais, ok. On les affiche pas encore.
Si, c'est qui dans la petite phrase, dans la phrase qui défile dessous.
Ah oui, j'ai vu. Merci.
Passe. Passe.
On the premium hands, now ace king suited, and all the chips go in. Nothing, not a surprise there. He's almost hoping someone has a hand to call. So far, no one has anything they can call with, and he will take the blinds and the ante. The big lad, Mindergas, has taken a pot. He's lost most of the ones he's played, so not hard when he got ace king suited, though, to be fair. Nice pots here brewing. Queen 9 offsuit against 10-9 suited. Alexan had made up the small blind to the big blind and now is facing a raise. I don't think she's going to be folding. So, Queen 9 offsuit against 10-9 suited of Kevin. Well, they both hit. Both got gut shots, but the Queen of Alexan is ahead of the 10 of Kevin. Let's see how they play this pot. 44,000 in the pot.
17,000.
17,000 with the 10-9. Is Alexan going to be persuaded? Overcards to her queen. There's a possible straight on board. She's not going anywhere yet. Nice play.
Check.
I think Kevin has to be careful here. She's called one already. He's going to need some big bets, including a big bet on the end to get this one through, assuming Alexan doesn't hit her same straight as Kevin. Half the pot bet, strong bet. Representing a lot stronger hand than he has. Can Alexander work through this to see that Kevin is semi-bluffing? That she has the best hand. It's going to be tricky for her to do so. It's a good bet. Kevin only has 6 outs. If she knew that, I know she'd be calling or raising, but it's a tricky spot she's in. Could be behind, but she also has a draw, as well as the second pair. Very tricky. Kevin only has 88k behind. Pretty sure that's going to go in on the next card, whatever it is. Alexander needs to think ahead with this one. If she's going to call, she's better off pushing all in, because it gives the old 2 ways of winning. Kevin may well have to fold, and she's committed anyway. Problem is, if she calls, 88 is enough that she could fold the river. So it's a tricky spot. It's a nice strong bet by Kevin there. Got it through. Very hard for Alexander to play that effectively, with Kevin being pretty strong.
Tu vois les tennis, le stack, etc. Ouais, tu vois les stacks. Si jamais tu t'en souviens pas, bah c'est pas... Je pense que ça doit aller. Oui, là ça va.
Passe. Raise 12. Pass. Oh.
Now Kevin waking up with a premium hand, having won a good pot. King 7 raise, ace 9 call. We will see a 3-bet coming through now. Maybe 30, 35.
Attention dealers, new blind level, small blind 3,000, big blind ante 7,000.
Right. 34.
Well, pretty well on the 35 as predicted. King 7 will be folded. Took quite a while, but Alexan made, I think, the right fold with the ace-9. Couple of nice pots for Kevin. He will be feeling more buoyant than he was earlier.
T'avais envie de te chauffer ou?
Blinds up, 37. Passe. Passe. Passe.
Kevin's on a roll. He's betting anything now.
Raise 16.
Avec ça, halluciné. On en a déjà fait des coups là.
He's about to meet the ace-king of mature.
Call.
Did he just call? I think he just called.
All in. Pass. Call. Showdown.
And bad timing there from Mindegas, pushing with the ace-6. It's a big push as well, 90,000. And Mature, who's slow played his ace-king, could benefit from this play. Ace-king still holding at the moment. Some split pot possibilities. A 9 or an 8 will give both players half the pot each. And a 4 means we lose Mindegas from our table. There goes the big lad. Well played, Mathieu. Played his ace-king nicely there.
Pourquoi tu me vois comme un... Non mais le split, tu sais, tu venais... Non. Ah, j'ai vu ton... Ouais, c'est la première chose qui m'est venue. Ton visage, tu vois. Ah non, bah non, j'étais... Ah non, c'est un big blind, tu vois. Faut modération en fait. Yes.
Ah non. Hey guys.
Hein? Non, j'ai vu ta réaction, tu me paraissais un peu stressé sur la douleur. Bon non, mais ça va être les chiffres qui prennent le 6. Ah oui. Bon là, c'est chaud le 6.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay.
C'était chiant. C'est sûr. Tu dois redescendre à... Ah, ça faisait pas mal de ton stack. Yes.
Fold.
Moi, je t'ai pas bougé.
Oh.
Parce que s'il avait une petite main, il a...
Ah ouais.
Tu l'avais ou tu l'avais pas, la blinde?
Call.
Check.
Lovely flop for the 7-6, top pair with the up and down, but Clement has also hit second pair. I think we may see a bet and a call here.
That's 14,000. Call. Check. 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 Showdown, please.
C'est pas drôle, hein. Pourquoi tu bluffes sur cette balle?
Two pairs will definitely be winning this. Unlucky there, Mathieu.
Sévère.
Protège la range.
Moi, les habitudes.
T'es en check raise river.
Je vois ça.
Hein?
Je vois ça.
Le move est un peu bizarre. C'est pas mon move. Hein?
Fold. 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 Call. Raise 22.
Raise with 9-10 suited in the big blind against a small blind of King 2, who just called. Always a weak choice just to call the big blind. You're kind of inviting the big blind to come back at you, even if he hasn't got a hand. In this case, he had a reasonable hand.
C'est 9 de trèfle. Ah, l'autre, c'est 9 de trèfle. 9 de pique.
Tout le temps le 9 de trèfle, quoi.
Ouais, mais il m'aime bien. Faut réussir, je te mens pas.
De toute façon, il y a 30 minutes de délai.
Ouais, voilà,
je le saurais.
30 minutes, tu sauras que
J'ai un ami à connaître, donc tu peux me dire.
tu pourras me faire confiance quand je te dirai de folle.
Folle. Sur la table.
Fold.
Ouais.
Someone on the bottom with a reasonable ace is raising it up. But Mikhail, his nemesis, has got a much bigger ace. Ace King, and will be 3-betting. Poor old Clemon is going to feel it's personal. Every time he's had a hand, Mikhail has raised most of the time with a better hand. And this is definitely one of those examples. Alexander getting out the way. Tricky spot, ace 10. It's a good hand. Six. Oh, they're only 5-handed at the moment. It's a pretty strong hand. But you just, you're getting raised on it. Tricky. If you call and hit an ace, where are you? puts a step out of line here, I think fold is probably the best option. The old trick of showing one never gives you full information, but fires up the imagination. Always like that.
Oui, c'est facile de jouer avec les cartes. Celle-là, elle est quand dur à prendre. 4 bêtes.
7,000
Ça, j'aurais bien voulu.
Yeah. Back. Fold.
Our attention dealers from now, please announce all the all-in and calls. You do not need to stop the action, but please announce all-in and calls.
So we are nearing the end of the day because there's 88 seats left. We've got a lovely hand here. Poor old Clement has raised with ace-9 suited. Mikhail has re-raised with kings. Will Clement lose his cool? It's happened so many times. It's happened just because that's how the hands have fallen. Wow. Ace-9 suited. Is he going to be disciplined and fold it? Or is he going to call and hope to hit a flush or an ace? Wow. I do feel for the guy, I must admit. Every time he's raised with decent hands, Mikhail has re-raised him. This time though, we're going to see a flop. Mikhail now will be worried about the ace. He will slow down if an ace comes. It's a good flop for kings. But the ace-9 does have the nut flush draw.
Check.
This could get interesting. Mikhail going to bet this. He's got the overpair. He's almost hoping Clement has the ace-queen here. Strong bet, really strong. And I think quite right.
Bet 63.
Very big bet, 2/3 of the pot. Clement has to decide, is he going for it or not? If he's going for it, he might as well push all in. And then Mikhail has a difficult decision, but he probably called with the kings. I'm not quite sure of the value of just calling here. If he doesn't hit an ace or a heart, he's really not going to know where he is. But he's decided to play it a bit more conservatively than others might. That's fine. It's his way of playing. It's a big pot now. And there's the ace from space. The kings are now in deep trouble.
Check.
Clever. Clement checking.
Check.
Mikhail also checking behind. Pretty sure we'll see a value bet now from Clement. Can't put anyone on clubs, doesn't make a lot of sense. Although he may feel by betting he doesn't want to be raised off it. So could check. Could check to call. Check call here would be a valid option.
Bet 40,000. Call, showdown.
And Mikhail getting the bad news when he calls that he was indeed behind the ace. It could have got more expensive for him. With 2 flushes, with a nut flush draw on board, and then an ace, could have lost a lot more. I think he may need to count his blessings on that one rather than feel too sorry for himself. And a nice pot. Maybe a pot of the largest pot of the night so far on the feature table, going to Clément.
Du coup, d'affilée, j'espère que tu trouves comme 4 bêtes. La main d'avant, j'aurais pu. J'ai des doigts. Le cœur est vraiment dégueulasse. J'aurais préféré un cœur. J'avoue que quand t'as 2 rois, t'es pas bien.
C'est comme moi qui réussis à avoir 900 000 mecs qui me suivent. Faut mentir. C'est trop. Les mecs qui me détestent, ils vont comme ça, ils regardent.
Clément now with the 8s making a raise. Will Kevin want to defend with King 9 on the small blind? He will not. Mature, however, wakes up with the Cowboys. Pair of jacks. No, Cowboys are kings, aren't they? Yeah, it's a pair of jacks. My namesake, JJ. Always a lovely hand to play. So I think he will be re-raising. Maybe 40. But he has been outdrawn. A set of 8s is hit. He's going to feel still pretty comfortable with the jacks. Second pair on the board. But the set of 8s for Clément. Running golden in the last half hour. This is a time to run well towards the end of day 1. Just build up your stack so you min cash going into day 2, but also in a position to get through to that final day on Sunday. Nice small bet there. May entice Mathieu to raise. If he does, he's in trouble. Clément fills his boat. 8s over queens. Mathieu drawing to a jack. Not that he will know it, but he won't like the queen, especially when there's been a bet against him already. Whereas Clément will be praying that Mathieu has a queen. Nicely weighted bet there. Not too much, not too little. Mathieu in real trouble. Only a queen or a jack. Oh my god, the queen! He now has queens over jacks, which beats queens over 8s. Wow. What a hand. I hope Clément realises that that's changed the whole board. I think he may have to check and hope that his 8s are winning. Looking over at his opponent, trying to work out what kind of hand he's likely to have.
La main la plus what the fuck sur cette texture. Comment dire, mais je pense que je vais check.
Qu'est-ce qui va me call river? Check. C'était carré GG. Je pense que j'ai gagné.
I think Clement is going to feel very, very hard done by there. And Mature picks up a pot he probably didn't deserve once the flop was there, but he was ahead pre-flop. So I think that's all fair enough. Nice pot there for Mature. And Clement did well to check the end.
Triplette de la dame, je fais what the fuck.
Je sais pas, tu me reviens dessus ou pas en vrai si je te reviens?
Non. C'est bizarre de checker faux là, je te le dis.
T'as encore trap là?
Non, non. J'avais full de la turn, triplette de la dame river, je check back full. Et il avait 2 valets au full sup.
Ah. Faux. Faux.
J'ai une mains qui t'empêche de call en fait, c'est surtout ça quoi. Et j'aime bien ton call avec 2 valets. C'est bien.
Faux.
Et toi?
Hein? Non, préflop moi aussi. Enfin,
Sir. Sir, can you put cards, sir? Sir, can you put your cards on the number?
ah, ça, les cartes devant.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que tu disais?
Je suis pas un fichier. Hein.
C'est pour le souvenir, tu sais. Non, t'as bien joué.
Oh.
Check.
What's that? Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Et check.
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 Check. Showdown.
Du coup, elle a le droit de prendre le téléphone ou pas après?
Non, là je regarde le bet 19 là.
Ah, peut-être pas obligé de le dire.
Quoi?
T'étais pas obligé de le dire.
Mais bon, je vois, de toute façon, moi, je pense pas qu'il se rappelle du coup. Hein, mais...
Quoi?
Je pense pas qu'il se rappelle du coup. Hein, mais...
Ah oui. Je me disais que tu regardais ça.
T'es en bloc. Non, mais c'est bien. Oui, bah non, c'est juste pour les chances, c'est pour les ondes en fait. C'est pour ça. On t'a regardé après.
Faux.
Pour l'ambiance aussi.
Aussi, ouais. Ce sont des autres comme ça.
Non, mais je pensais que du coup c'était interdit, genre, du coup on a le droit de voir les cartes des autres.
Ah non, c'est pas pour ça, c'est vraiment.
Oui, oui, ça je comprends.
Comme tu veux gagner des millions, t'as le droit à l'appel à un ami, si tu veux.
Raise 15.
Kevin coming in with a speculative raise with a 7-6 suited, which I do like. How will Mature play his ace 10? I don't think there's any right or wrong way. He's in position, could just call. I think he's deciding that his hand is too strong just to call. And we are seeing a 3x bet. One of the first times we've had that big a re-raise.
Fold. Fold.
Lots of Jack 5s out there.
Fold. This one, please. Fold. Can you move a little bit with your cards? Yeah. But put it a little bit like cards on the number. But yeah. But yeah. Fold. Raise 14,000. Fold.
Come on, raising with a King 7. Alexander making up with a lovely pair of Jacks. Just working out how much to re-raise. Probably about 35. Yep, looks like she's going for more.
Raise 16.
Much bigger raise than I thought. With the Jacks looking to protect her hand. Come on, with the King 7 on the button. Yep, has to fold there. Nice play by Alexander.
Yes. Ouais. Ça t'aurait pris un petit paquet. Dommage. Ouais. Deux lettres de thème, je crois.
En vrai, il a moyen, si tu fais un bon sizing.
Ouais, c'est du genre 60%, j'aurais fait de toute façon. Oui, il faisait 140, j'aurais fait genre 90, un truc comme ça.
Mais bon, après, une carrette va arriver, mais tu jammes, en vrai, c'est chaud.
Ouais, je me doute. Non, mais c'est le sizing que j'aurais fait dans tous les cas.
Non, mais comme ça, genre, même avec mon valet.
No, it will be hand for hand.
Oui, oui.
En 2 mains
J'aurais chauffé à col. C'est ça, tu veux dire. Ça aurait fait un bon overbet quand même, parce que t'avais genre 200 et quelques derrière.
Et il a 84, ils avaient dit 80.
Pression.
Et je me dis,
il y a un bust.
C'est la fin du deck.
Ouais, c'est la fin du
Le
deck.
truc, c'est que t'as une dame aussi, tu vois.
And we finish. Yeah.
Ouais, et si ça fait pas la triplette, oui, il y a moins, j'aurais chaud. J'aurais plus chaud. Parce que c'est là où t'as le plus de gros lots.
T'as fini moins tard, c'est ce que j'aurais pensé.
J'ai sorti de la bulle parce qu'on allait d'aller pendant 2 heures en fait. Tout à l'heure, j'ai pas compris que t'as pris de la bulle tout à l'heure.
Non, non, c'est sûr.
A break. Missing 2 players, only 4 on the table.
j'étais là.
I'm sure we'll have at least one coming up soon. So they're doing the old French chit chat.
Et genre,
We will listen to them speak.
les joueurs et certains mecs du staff. Et du coup, bah, je savais pas à 2 places près, quoi. Parce que quand t'es short stack, c'est pas top, quoi.
Ah, mais là, carrément, c'était dans 2h ou 3h. Tu vois, c'est à 1h du mat. Moi, j'étais.
Bah, moi qui ai vu le jour 2 heures.
Mais pas du tout.
Ça doit être 23h30, je pense.
Ouais, mais 22h maintenant.
On a 21h.
Ça fait 1h30.
Ouais, 22h30. Ouais.
C'est juste parce qu'on parlote, on t'a privé, quoi.
Et puis là, on a pas vu beaucoup de mains quand même.
Ouais, mais ça joue moins bien, tu poses des cartes, machin.
Parce que là, au début, je parle de tout un peu mal.
Ouais.
Et derrière, je suis vraiment carné tout le monde. Tu dis putain, si on descend à moins de 20
c'est chaud.
Ici, moi,
on a tous un stack correct, quoi. T'as quoi, 22 dans le problème?
Non, moi, c'est là.
Tu vas faire une team tout le temps, c'est vrai que t'as pris un coup avec le snap. Ouais, bah après, c'est comme ça. S'il n'y a pas eu vraiment de short stack, on peut te lever, quoi. Lui, à un moment donné, il s'est pas mis.
Par exemple, là, sur le coup, là où tu fais l'as,
ouais, le snap, ouais.
C'est pas rentable.
Je veux?
C'est t'as pas de cœur, tu colles.
Non.
Et on est d'accord que River, tous tes autres feuilles de draw ratés, tu les mets. Non, en vrai, tu veux vraiment que ton as.
Bah, là, tu viens de me faire un énorme sizing sur une texture.
Ouais. Et toi, si tu check un as, c'est soit tu t'entrappes, lui, normalement, il est pas trop censé bouger.
Ah non, mais c'est pour ça que je voulais savoir s'il bluffait.
Et le pire, c'est que tu jumps sur l'as à la turn, je pense que je folle. Parce que je repère que des nuts.
Ouais, bah, parce que toi, t'as un petit.
Et j'ai un as qui va se faire dominer. Sauf que tu vas jamais jump avec 2 rois sur un as.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Et je te conseille pas de le faire.
Si la as-dame, tu colles par contre.
Ouais, c'est ça que j'ai dit. Du coup,
tu dois venir.
Il a des as, ouais, il a des as-dame, je suis dans la merde.
Ouais, la as-dame, il y a mon flop.
Oui. Déjà, t'as moins d'as-prom, t'as as-dame.
Et as-dame, ça fait 2 paires. C'était 2. C'est pour ça que je vais te fort. Ça, et je me dis que c'était un as avec flush draw, tu peux tout push.
Le truc, c'est que tu vas pas call de roi, quoi.
Ouais.
Très peu souvent.
Ouais, c'est comme ça. Juste en faisant le coup, j'ai pensé à des potes qui regardent le stream, il y en a un qui perd toujours paire de roi. Ah voilà, il sera content de me dire que moi aussi je sais pas jouer paire de roi.
En plus, quand là c'est tombé,
quand
là c'est tombé, moi j'ai l'impression que ça t'a. Je crois que t'as fait un petit truc et.
Physiquement?
Ouais, il a fait un petit truc.
Je suis obligé de check. Et là,
Voilà,
ça se roi.
Et dans tous les cas, je pense pas que tu bouges s'il bet turn. S'il bet genre.
Je vais être un tiers faux.
Petit turn, tu veux dire?
Ouais, s'il bet un petit turn, tu calls.
Bah, je colle, oui.
Et river, tu check.
Ça, le problème,
il peut s'offrir un check moins cher que ce qu'il peut faire.
Ouais, c'est un peu près pareil, je pense.
Pareil, puis il y a quand même.
J'ai fait un 5ème pour river. J'ai fait 40 000 dans 210, je crois.
Un peu moins 180.
Putain, mais tu sais que
tu fais 63 flop.
63 flop, ça fait 120.
27,
flop, on a fait 40.
74 plus les hantés. Et la big blind. Ça fait 14 000. 80 patates, 87, 90. Ouais, dans les 200 quoi.
Ouais, ça va, 180, 200.
Et les deux valets, si je 3 bêtes, tu peux quand même.
Je colle par contre.
Pas bien.
Ce pot il aurait été énorme. Mais je sais pas si tu avais vu qu'on était proche ITM aussi.
Ah si,
si tu l'as vu.
Ah si, c'est pour ça. Moi, je me suis dit si t'as genre As-3.
C'est pour ça que je te dis que c'est bien joué.
Et bah oui. Et en fait, j'ai envie de 3 bêtes parce que je sais qu'avec ton plus t'as un gros stack, j'ai encore plus beau que ça. Et je sais que tu vas le call, même moins bien, dans tous les cas, tu fais ta position, machin truc. Et je me dis, si t'envoies tout, t'as As-3, les Gigi, c'est bon quoi. On les connaît quoi.
Hello guys. Hello. Are you ready for 10 minutes of bubble? Sorry? Are you ready for 10 minutes of bubble?
Maybe that will be one hand for me. For us. For me the tea table.
You're welcome.
Tu connais Rob ou pas?
Quoi?
Tu connais
non? Non, du tout. Oui. Je travaille mon anglais, t'as vu?
83 will be in the money. So we're gonna play hand for hand. What means that if we're gonna play one hand, and we're gonna wait all tables to finish to play the other hand. including tables upstairs. If there is an all-in and call, please do not show your cards. All-in and calls, keep your card face down until I come to the table, please. Very important. If we lose, nothing, that does not apply for day 2, so that's good. En français maintenant. On va jouer la bulle, nous sommes 84-83 dans l'argent. Si jamais vous êtes à tapis payé, surtout n'ouvrez pas vos cartes. C'est très important de garder les cartes face cachée jusqu'à ce que je vienne à la table et que je vous dise c'est bon, on peut y aller. On va jouer une main par table en même temps que tout le monde et on va attendre que toutes les tables soient terminées avant de passer à la main suivante. Merci de votre attention, je lance la première main dans quelques secondes.
Tout le monde monte ses cartes.
Le hongrois. Le
Ah, il y a le téléphone. It's forbidden. The guy is the phone call. It's forbidden here. Yeah. It's like here. I can let's come back. Scissors of Rose. I think he did. Yeah, okay. Or it's okay. C'est sûr que pour les ondes ça le fait ou
I will call someone. Okay, okay.
Hein? Ouais, faut que tu dises d'ailleurs quoi. Ok. Ah ouais. Attends.
Welcome back after that kind of short break. We have a new player on the table in seat 4 and seat 2. So we have a full table now. No, he's not a new player. Been with us a while. Mature with A6 suited. We are playing hand for hand. We are now looking towards the end of day 1B with all the qualifiers going to be in the money at the beginning of day 2. 500 buy-in.
Ouais, c'est pour ça.
Cal with the 8-3, making a small raise. There's Kevin with the Queen 8. That's a good run of cards earlier. Had a little purple patch, 3 or 4 hands, where he won most of the pots. What's he going to do with this one? Wants to have a look with his Queen 8. Got a gut shot, but the ace is winning at the moment. Not a good board for either player particularly. Mikael will follow through. Knows what he's doing. Strong player. Got an ace, raise pre-flop, gonna follow through. Kevin thinking about this hand carefully. And calling with his gut shot and overcard. Now up and down, but the ace is still winning. Dangerous board though for Mikael to try and play. The ace is winning and it may well go check check. In which case Mikael will pick up a very useful 86,000 on top of the 100 he has. Unless Kevin feels he can get this through, he's going to make a try. It's going to be a decent sized bet coming through. This is good poker. He's recognised that Mikael really doesn't have anything and he's making a lovely strong bet. Excellent play, Kevin. Very good hand. Took Mikael on and beat him at his own game. Very good.
Je savais pas qu'il était français, le numéro 4.
Numéro 4?
Non, avant le hongrois là.
Ouais, non, il était pas français.
Mais tu sais qu'il dit pas qu'il était français.
Non, il était russe. Mais il parlait pas français, il parlait pas anglais.
Ah d'accord, j'ai rien compris. J'ai compris qu'il était français mais qu'il parlait pas beaucoup. Parce que pour moi aussi, il parlait pas un mot français.
Ouais, il parlait pas un mot de français, pas de mot d'anglais, il a dit qu'il était russe.
Il y a du bilan.
Non, mais c'est toujours long les bulles.
Comment?
C'est toujours long les bulles.
En vrai, en 6 max, 84.
On a une douzaine de tables.
On est en action.
J'ai encore perdu des jetons. Ça y est. Avec peut-être un beau bluff river, je sais pas.
Fallait limp, tchic 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 tchic.
Ouais.
Ça c'est bête, ça fait check check turn, il bet river, c'est ça?
Il bet river, mais il bet.
Cher.
Il a envoyé un partin. C'est bien joué.
Il fait mal.
Ouais. Bon. Après j'avais 100 000 130 000 au début du coup, 130 000 ou 100 000, ça change pas grand chose pour le moment. Un as X bouton, je vais relancer. Ou pas, peut-être pas, ça va, c'est un jeu que je connais pas. Il t'appelait coach, tu fais un peu de coaching?
Qui c'est qui m'a appelé coach?
Le 3, le 2.
Ah, je sais pas, j'ai pas.
Non, je me suis dit peut-être que t'es quelqu'un qui
non, je fais pas de coaching. J'ai même pas fait attention.
Ouais, non, je disais coach, qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire à la vie?
Ah, mais à mon avis, c'était en mode friendly quoi.
Ouais. Non, on sait jamais, parce que tu être un coach en streaming ou autre.
Non, non.
Joueur régulier quand même.
Je ne sais pas.
Wow.
Je crois que c'était un one
Ça c'est sick ça. Ça c'est vraiment sick. J'aimerais
36. Small blind big blind.
Est-ce que vous êtes absent? Bon, on a HU là.
Ah, il l'a. Non, il l'a pas. Ah, vas-y. Moi j'ai pas compris mes cartes.
T'as combien?
J'ai 100 cartes.
C'est quoi cette dinguerie là?
Enfin, c'est dur, ça rassure, c'est assez pas bon quoi.
C'est pas beau hein.
Ah, c'est clair, c'est pas beau.
Non, c'est assez pas bon.
Ça rien. La guerre, c'est la guerre.
You are a punisher.
All in.
All in.
Donc, finalement, c'était pas plus mal.
Clement shoving all in with 8-2 in the sense of he knows he doesn't care. Just to pick up the blinds. Just while we're hand for hand. I think everyone's back now.
Avant la deuxième carte.
Just wait for the next hand.
Tu open dame 2 parce que moi tout à l'heure j'avais perdu.
Pas quand j'ai lancé
en
le
value.
bouton, que ouais, il y a une demi-heure.
Il a 100 000.
Tu sais bêtir en plus.
Oui.
Le flop ça fait 9.
4, 6, un truc comme ça. Non, ça touche pas trop ta range. Il y a The Next. Sorry. À l'époque, j'avais des jetons. Ça aide aussi à faire un CB cher.
Vous pouvez y retourner là-bas ou... Hein, vous voulez pas y retourner?
Attends, quand je vais Dame 2, je me
Non, bah,
dis
Il y a apéro, hein.
on est là à nous distraire là. Et juste qu'on repose vite.
Les joueurs de la table TV. C'est bien au final.
Encore, non, pardon.
Ouais.
Ah, mais moi, c'était pas fini pour normalement.
Vous savez avant le coup qu'on vient de jouer ou pas?
En fait c'est un pote qui m'a envoyé
envoyé
dame 2. Et c'est ce que je voulais regarder, je suis dame. J'ai une 3 bêtes. Enfin, en fait 3 bêtes, mais je voulais être tellement fort que. Voilà. Non, tout à l'heure
Non, tout à l'heure, un coup, j'ai raise le bouton et que j'ai
l'impression
essayé
au final.
de... Ouais, il a rien eu. Ça va être une semi-poubelle.
C'était quoi la main où t'as 3 bêtes sur moi et Alexandre?
Here we go. Next hand is being dealt.
T'avais quoi?
The final player sits down. All these good. All these guys have decent stacks.
Right?
Oh, il y a Olivier là.
They're all frozen. No idea what's happening.
Moi, se lever d'aller voir, en fait, c'est catastrophique.
Ah ouais, à mon avis, si tu te lèves, tu vas voir, c'est fini.
Tu mets tes cartes. Je t'ai envie, hein. Je t'en prie.
C'est la même chose, je trouve. Bah, normalement, il commente au micro, de toute façon.
Dans la tête d'un pro, tu l'as fait à Vegas, c'est ça? Ça me semblait. C'était sur quel tournoi? Enfin, je sais pas si t'as le droit de spoil, mais.
C'est sur le 3K.
Max? Winamax? Freeze out. C'est un 8max, j'imagine?
Ouais, c'est
cool. T'as kiffé alors, du coup, l'aventure là-bas? Le pays, t'avais déjà été ou pas à Vegas?
J'étais allé au WPT en décembre, justement.
Ok, ah oui.
J'étais là en décembre.
C'était cool l'ambiance, etc. Et la ville, etc. T'as bien aimé ou moyennement?
En été, c'est l'enfer.
Ouais, il fait chaud.
Quand tu sors dehors,
c'est vrai qu'il faisait super chaud, j'ai vu le truc.
C'est la personnification de l'enfer sur Terre.
Ok.
Ok.
Ouais, super, ça donne envie ça.
C'est cool. J'étais choquée, en fait, sur 10 minutes.
Ouais.
Et t'as envie de pleurer, littéralement. T'as des larmes chaudes qui te coulent.
Et il fait si froid que ça dans les salles?
Ouais, en plus, ils mettent la clim à fond. Mais dehors, c'est une chaleur que j'ai jamais vécue de ma vie. Et j'ai vécu dans des pays vraiment chauds.
Ouais.
J'ai jamais vu ça de ma vie.
Mais c'est quoi? C'est aride, c'est humide, pas du tout humide? C'est ça qui.
C'est ça?
T'as jamais fait toi? Non, pas encore.
Ah ouais?
Peut-être cet été, mais je sais pas trop en fonction de comment ça se passe. Ouais, c'est ça. Je voulais déjà l'année dernière, mais j'avais pas le passeport. Je l'ai fait. J'en ai marre des papiers. Et là, je l'ai, et là, c'est juste une question d'envie. Ouais, il y a un peu ça, mais il y a aussi.
Parce que tous les pros disent ça aussi, c'est chiant quand tu vas. Souvent, quand tu vas, tu veux jouer beaucoup de tournois.
Faut aimer Vegas, genre d'un point de vue écologique, c'est désastreux aussi, tu vois. Et c'est vrai que tu fais une chaleur de fou, ce que j'ai entendu. Donc,
puis quand tu vas, généralement, tu te déplaces pas pendant 6 semaines.
Tu restes, ouais, 2 semaines, ça doit être ça.
On était malade pour le côté.
And we're now finally playing this hand. Mickey out with ace-2 suited. Oh, he's folded it. Alexan, good job, because had he raised or shoved, I think ace-queen would be there. Simple raise with ace-queen, probably going to get that through.
Pourquoi s'embêter? Faire ses heures d'aller.
C'est juste l'ambiance WSOP peut-être.
Ouais, ça doit être cool quand même.
Ça fait un bon billet quoi. Moi j'ai très envie, je mets un peu de côté, je pense que c'est un bon billet à 15-20 ans. Déjà les frais et tout.
C'est ça, c'est chaud.
J'en vis pas du tout, j'ai un métier à côté. Moi j'ai un métier à côté, je fais pas du tout de poker. Je suis dans le BTP,
Ou alors tu me cherches vraiment.
Avec un pote, on chauffe, on se dit on va voir bientôt, on a 34, essayer de le faire avant la quarantaine. Profiter un peu, on peut partir 2 semaines.
C'est les hobbies, t'en sors, c'est sûr, c'est
ouais, on peut en faire 2-3 WSOP et après t'as des bons 300 à la rigueur.
Il y a tout après. Non, il faut faire les 2 WSOP maintenant.
Ouais, bah juste le plaisir qui va être là, c'est de faire le 500 comme monsieur.
Tu regardes ce stream? Ah mais lui c'est l'enfer, je crois que c'est la personne qui se prend le plus de bad avec le valet. Je peux faire un petit calcul parce que c'est vraiment décent.
As Queen takes it down, we're still looking to lose one player, very unlikely to be from this feature table, unless we do have seat 6 and 100k. If he makes a push like he could have done with ace-2, I think Alexander may well have called him with the ace-queen. And we could have lost one, but more likely to become another table. And we wait.
Je travaille dans des boutiques immobilières.
À Paris?
Non, ils n'ont pas très bien. C'est bien, c'est kiff.
Les sûr sont à Bratislava entre 2 semaines de boulot, c'est moi. C'est la belle. Vous pouvez poser des semaines comme ça pour aller bosser, pour aller jouer. Ah, c'est des vrais congés, genre. Je pense que c'est des congés comme ça. Tu vois, genre, t'as pas dit que t'es malade. T'as pas dit que tu passes sur une
On a la maladie, c'est
Merde, tu passes sur télé.
C'est pour ça qu'il voulait pas te regarder.
Le patron il joue au poker. Oups.
Là, c'est la merde.
Ah, c'est une addiction comme une autre. Sans maladie après. Elle a des états du coup.
Non, mais je demande. Tu l'as fait après le travail. Demande-moi l'idée de faire le social. Qui ne l'a pas fait? Qui n'a pas prétendu être malade pour ne pas aller en cours, pour pas y travailler?
Ouais, mais là, un taf.
Non, moi je l'avais pas en cours, mais je disais pas que j'étais malade.
Bon, à la fac, hein, t'as juste à sécher.
Mais en vrai, c'est pas si facile, hein. Il y a des facs.
Ouais, ça dépend des facs.
Il faut avoir un bon ami pour signer. J'avais ma binôme de TP, elle signait tout le temps pour moi en CM, c'était parfait. Je pense qu'il y a plus de ça.
Je sais pas, j'en ai quoi? Allez, je vais une plante.
Vas-y, Alexandre.
Donc en plus, c'est même quoi qui. Ah, c'est quoi qu'on fait?
2-8 et je sais pas quoi. C'est autre que ouais ou?
Is king and
8.
Ah, pour c'est
Pocket 8.
8.
Hein, Alexandre, c'est ça? Il y a 2-8?
Non, c'est un 3 contre 7 et 8.
Ah, 7 et 8, pardon. Enfin, 2-8.
Là, vous avez dit, il faut un 7 sur 8.
C'est un bâtard, persuadé de se réjouir de la capacité de graphier à ta place. Et tu peux comme ça tout à l'heure.
Tu passes comme ça et puis tu vas applaudir.
Bon, bah les gars.
T'es sûr que tu veux pas aller vérifier?
Mais je propose, monsieur, que vous alliez faire. En vrai, on prend des tours de garde. C'est une puissance unique des autres. Chacun a son tour.
Tu voulais pas faire toute la garde en même temps, comme c'était tout à l'heure, hein, c'était bien. Moi, je trouvais ça rentable. Hein.
Oui, il y a 4 mains de face, c'est ça? Il y a 4 mains?
Finally, we have another hand.
J'étais devant, ça va. C'est des
I
petits.
think people have the table is not worried about the poker so much now. Just having a good chat. End of the day, final bits and pieces. Mature does have an ace though, and he's on the button. It's a nice stack already, nearly 400k. The blinds 4-8. Playing very solid, and Andras, our new player, actually has kings. So what a great fold. This will be interesting if Clement has any kind of hand. Nice little raise with the kings. If there's an all-in, then we would have to wait in case there's any other tables all-in. Occasionally, you burst a bubble and 2 players are on the bubble and they will share the last prize. So Clement is just checking. Once he sees his hand, he's probably just folding. $20,000 to call is really not worth it with 9-4 suited. Although he hasn't played much poker in the last hour, so he may feel like he wants to play. He doesn't. Shows the kings. Yeah. What's the other one? Yeah, it's the king as well.
I'm a nice guy.
C'est ça, hein, c'est ce que je t'avais dit.
Ah oui, oui.
Parce que ça faisait il restait une demi-heure, on a repris à 22h.
Si je passe, ça serait le premier des deux sur mon event final.
T'as jamais fait? Ah, à Paris. Oui, WP au-dessus de zéro.
Jamais, pas masse.
Six Mix, t'as pas fait item?
À chaque fois, je fais genre 6 boulettes.
T'avais fait quoi, que le main?
Le main et roller.
Et roller.
À chaque fois, je bosse à la bulle quasiment tous les défis. Là, les gars, franchement, vous êtes pas chier. Parce que je comprends pas.
Et tu fais quoi? T'arrives 2-3 jours après le début de l'événement, un truc comme ça aussi?
3 jours avant, d'habitude, j'arrive toujours au début.
Ok.
Mais là, du coup, j'ai dû
On va savoir si tu fais des sides et tout comme ça, pas plus que ça quoi.
Bah, j'ai souvent faire des sides.
Tu travailles un peu le tournoi aussi hein, ou... Ouais, si. Depuis que tu es dans la team, oui.
Même un peu avant.
Ok. Ça va pas trop dur la différence?
Je ne pas compte, c'est
la gestion des stacks, enfin des changements de stacks, des trucs comme ça ou...
Mais de grind en fait.
Ah ouais.
Je grind de vraiment. Alors, je pas jouer MDT quand je suis en Europe parce que c'est la nuit et
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'en termes d'horaire,
We're now dealing the next hand.
j'aime pas que ça, genre je veux ma vie perso tranquille quoi. Je veux mon temps à moi.
Tu joues que en live?
Quoi?
Tu joues que en live?
En tournoi, ouais.
Ah oui, oui.
En live, je jamais le tournoi quoi. Quel game. Mais ouais.
Et moi, j'admire vraiment les poids MTT qui jouent en...
Ouais, franchement, c'est...
Je me dis, c'est innovant.
Tu me dis que tu fais ça avec Inter. Tu fais ça avec Inter.
Mature with an ace 5 suited. He had ace 6 suited and folded up before, which was good instincts because his neighbour had kings. Let's see what he wants to do with this one though. I'm not sure he's even looked yet. He has, and has decided to fold. Clement with a 10-9. Clement is taking no prisoners, just shoving. He knows someone has to have a premium hand to call. Although it is a risk. Someone wakes up with aces or kings, they will call. So I do get it, and he does it with only 1 or 2 players left. But he's just having fun, I think.
You know? Every hand you win, the loser, 1, 2, 3, 1 card.
Yeah, okay.
C'est bon, t'as chauve et t'as montré ou pas?
Hein?
Une carte.
J'ai montré le 10 de pique, je crois. Pas un 10. Mince.
This time Mature waking up with queens, making the min raise to 16k. This is not a good time to go all in, Clement. Mikhail, fortunately for him, does not have a playable hand, and Alexandre equally does not. So queens take it down.
C'est dans la range ça?
Elle veut nous faire part que des rêves.
Je connais pas les règles.
On va reprendre.
On a dit show one, bah show two. faisait plus dans le jeu, hein. Franchement, c'est pas bon. Hein. Faire travailler le cerveau des autres. C'est quoi la prochaine étape que vous avez là du coup? Le WPT.
Je vais être à Marseille d'ailleurs cette année.
Ah oui? C'est quoi? Incroyable, ouais.
Bonne question.
Mars, non?
Non, le lancement.
Ah oui.
Le mois prochain. Il y en a un à Madrid et à Marseille. Et la finale, je crois.
Je savais même pas qu'ils faisaient ça en France cette année.
À Corona.
Ah mais j'avais même pas fait gaffe. Ah ouais, ok, je savais pas. C'était où l'année dernière?
C'était à Paris. L'année dernière.
Ah le WIPT, oui, tu veux dire les free rolls, tu veux dire, à Marseille. Non?
Oui, le free roll, ça marche.
Oui, il a le lancement, ouais.
Il passe dans quelques villes. Une dizaine de villes.
Il passe en 10 villes.
Je crois qu'il passe dans 20 villes, non? Aujourd'hui, il veut faire comme ça et je crois qu'il passe pas à Lyon.
Passe pas où?
Ou alors, il n'y a pas encore le... J'ai pas regardé ce que je lui dis.
J'avoue, je sais pas s'ils ont sorti 40 euros.
Ils ont commencé à le sortir.
Il est sorti, parce que je l'ai vu. J'ai regardé.
C'est logique, ça.
Bah, je pense que Lyon, il est dedans.
Ah bah Lyon, il y a quoi.
Ouais, je pense, je sais pas, moi, je suis pas près de Lyon.
Mon pote m'a dit non, c'est bon.
Je sais pas, moi, il y a Nancy, donc si il y a Nancy, je vois pas pourquoi il n'y aurait pas Lyon.
Je pense qu'il a regardé, moi je sais pas.
Par contre, ce qui est bizarre, c'est que du coup, il n'y a pas d'étape à Paris.
J'avais pas demandé la chance, il m'a dit apparemment c'est par rapport au... Et je crois que c'était la Villette, c'était pas ça l'année dernière, ils n'ont pas cette année je crois.
Apparemment la salle était prise.
Il y a un événement à ce moment-là.
Bah si, il y en a un juste avant, j'ai vu, il y a un gros sat juste avant la finale en mois de mars.
À Paris?
À Paris, ouais. Je sais pas si c'est un sat ou un free roll.
Vous êtes bien formé, toi, hein.
Le free roll, regardez comme ça, mais je ne sais pas si vous voulez le faire.
C'est juste qu'ils ont décalé quoi.
Ouais. Je vais bailler direct à chaque fois, c'est trop long.
Tu pars en extérieur?
Après quand c'est dans ta ville, c'est marrant quoi.
Ouais, je l'ai fait. Ouais, je l'ai fait 2-3 fois. Mais sûr, maintenant, moins le temps.
Ouais. Si t'as le taf à côté.
Ouais, bah ça, c'est avant, je l'ai fait quand j'étais étudiant, ça laissait le temps. Ce qui existait à l'époque qui faisait, c'est que tu avais aussi le format par 3 pour l'équipe. Et ça, ils l'ont fait qu'une année.
J'ai jamais connu ça. Ok.
Tu jouais des systèmes Go de 6 en fonction du résultat de chacun, tu passais les meilleures équipes pour passer au tour suivant.
Tu connais la range?
C'est pas dans la range, je passe.
C'est pas dans la range. Pas la range de la ville.
You can see Mature has the 9s, and everyone's taking their time. Doesn't really make much difference with hand for hand, because it's all about how long the last table takes. And we still have a lot of tables out there. The Mature raising with the 9s. Come on, doing nothing silly. 7-6 suited is all in. We could lose a player here. The 9s will call. So it could be our feature table that Mikhail, who's played some very strong poker, getting a count once he hears how much it is. It's only 63 to call.
80. Là, tu voulais pas ça, 80,000.
If he calls, I think the tournament director has to come over and look, and we will have a wait depending on the other tables. But we could lose our bubble boy from our feature table. Always a good thing. We lost one yesterday actually from the feature table. No, he's... When he sees one of the cards, he's going to be very annoyed. How do you fold 9s there? Wow. Wow.
It was 6 apart.
Je trouve que c'est un grand valet 3 off. TI 5, c'est 6 joueurs là.
Dans ma tête, ouais, on était quasi la finale.
C'est ETF en fait.
Allez, ça saute. On rentre à la maison. 10-8 against. 10-8 against. What?
8. I think
10-4 on the flop.
10 against 8.
C'est carrément la radio.
10 against 8. I think so, but I'm not sure.
And we are losing a player, so congratulations.
The applause is that we have finally broken the bubble. Has taken a while, guys. Thank you for your patience. But we will all be able to go home. The chips will be counted and bagged, and everyone has made day 2. They're a happy bunch of 80 players, and we will meet them again on Saturday. Tomorrow is day 1C, and I will meet you around about 7:15 Central European Time, and we will work our way through to this kind of time, midnight, just after. My name is JJ Hassan. It's been a pleasure to talk to you all tonight. I hope that you've enjoyed the poker on this 6-handed table, very unusual Winamax table, and I will bid you all good night.
C'est l'intérêt de pas être un joueur pro, c'est que c'est de l'amusement. Et l'idée, c'est plus à ça après d'avoir ça de permis. Là, ça, j'avais choisi une main. Et puis, t'as pas toujours une pocket. Parce que je me dis, putain, si je colle et je colle de la merde, je vais passer pour un putain. Après, moi, je me suis dit, tant pis si je passe pour un con. On est un peu là, du coup.
Just put TV. It doesn't matter if it's...
Bah, du coup, la place non plus, on s'en fout.
Tu marques combien? Tu vas finir premier.
C'est logique, non?
And ticket inside. Just leave it.
A6 or stuck with 6?
7-6.
Yeah, just leave it. Good? Ok. À demain les amis.
Ah bah non, c'est samedi plutôt, je pense.
Ah oui, samedi. C'est un plaisir.
Bon repos.
You did them from inside.
Inside?
Yeah.
Ouais, c'est pas tout ce qu'elle est dans le
Guys, look at inside.